Hello? Oh my gosh, it's so loud in my ears. I can't hear myself think. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, there's echo? What the frick? Why? I think that should be good. Hello? Karaoke practice? The echo's scary. Zuni, hello. Oh my gosh, wait, sorry. I think I'm too loud. I was recording things. Hee hee. Let me just take a sip of water. Today was a very eventful day for me. I literally slept at 5 a.m. because after the stream on Valorant stream on Twitch, because I was testing stuff out, I was trying to multi-stream and it ruined my whole setup on OBS because it changed my OBS completely. And I was trying to see you know, what if one day I don't want to multi-stream and I just want to stream on one platform, and it wouldn't let me, so I uninstalled the multi-stream thing. And then I was like, okay, well, let's test it. Let's go ahead and test so we can. I'm just gonna do separate streams up, and I'm just gonna do random streams on Twitch, and whatnot. And I did that yesterday, even though I was supposed to be editing. So I ended at like a really 9 p.m. ish, and then after that, Stormy caught me streaming on Twitch, and he was like, "Come here and hang out with me." So we hung out a bit, but I couldn't edit because you can't edit when you're on a call with someone because you're gonna have to listen to the sounds. So after we hung out, I then also edited. So I ended up at 5 a.m. and I didn't even finish my edit because this time around the short that I was making, I was adding a lot of like animations as opposed to just adding shorts. I mean subtitles. That's gonna go up tomorrow, by the way. But yeah, so I slept at 5 a.m. and then I woke up. And then I was like, I really want Valo, and then some people were responding to my Valo, and so after that, I did some more work, the non-VTuber kind of work, and then ended at like 5 p.m. And then I edited some more because Ai-chan was offered as tribute. Ai-chan was offered as tribute to play Valorant with me. So we played Valorant at like 7 p.m. ish, and then we played like one game, and I thought it was comp, but it wasn't comp, and now I feel bad because I was being very serious in that game and someone disconnected or something, and someone like took the spike and wouldn't plant, and I was like, Omen, please. And like Ai-chan was also like, Omen, what the heck are you doing? Plant. And I was like, Omen, please, please, I beg of you, plant. And then after we ended, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get so much RR because I top fragged and we won overwhelmingly. And then I was like, where's my RR? It didn't give me any RR. And it turns out it was unrated because I made Ai-chan the leader of the party, and she hasn't come on for a long while, so we both didn't discuss. Welcome to Unranked Match. Welcome back, last stretch of Danganronpa. Yes, today we are going to be playing Danganronpa. After this, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to like work some more because I woke up really late, you know. I'm gonna have to work some more, but that's fine. That's fine. We're okay. You know, the grind. It's the grind. The Val stream was a ton of fun though. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad. I was very nervous because I was like, oh, I'm gonna go live, and it's Valorant. I'm literally so busy the next few weeks, months perhaps, and I'm so nervous about it. I'm so nervous. Anyways, have fun, Mega. Gonna bounce. Okay, Alden, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a fun time. It's been a ton of fun watching you play this too. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys are having fun. I'm just gonna hello everybody. Anyways, that was one of the reasons why I couldn't go live too. It kept giving an error right now. Yesterday, no problems with my Twitch live, but then I tried to go live on YouTube today, and it kept giving me an error, and I was like, bah, 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 and I was like, no! Why aren't you working? I already uninstalled the multi-stream thing. I also, I don't know if Zudi is still here. I also messaged Zudi. I just miss playing with people. I miss Valorant, and I got it back on Valorant, and I'm like, oh, I feel so good. Because I'm in bronze, so I'm not encountering those like monsters. I'm not encountering monsters that like one headshot you with like this impossible angle. So I really missed it, but it gets lonely playing on my own. And so I was like, are any girlies willing to play with me? And I really wanted, even if it's just offline. Ai-chan was like, I actually want to reach out to you, but I didn't know if you would be okay with me reaching out to you offline, cause you're so busy. I see you're so busy all the time, cause like VTubers who are active, you're like a really active VTuber. I'm like, no, I would be so happy. I actually like, I know that it's hard to do that sometimes, where it's like, oh, just hanging out offline, might as well just stream. Hanging out offline, might as well just you know, record or whatever. But I think I do quite treasure hanging out just offline, you know, just to get to know each other better. It will help with like if we go online and just like collab too, because then we're like more comfortable with each other. But yeah, I was so happy. I played Brim. I'm sorry, I'm just telling you tales of my Valorant. I've only been gone for like, I don't know, 3 days, being like, every day I was like, I want to stream. I had to be good. I'd be like, if I stream, I won't have time to edit, so I chose edit. It's been so busy, really busy with the shorts every day, the grind of posting everyday shorts. Oh my gosh. And then I'm practicing karaoke. I actually like broke down the other day. I was like, I'm practicing my karaoke and I hated my voice so much. I was like, why does my voice suck so much? And I was like, I'm like going crazy. I don't know. Anyways, hi, hello Reaper, hi Pants, hello Clovers is left, but hello. The tryhards, exactly. Next few months, we're talking about a break soon. I don't know about break. I'll still try my best to like do streams to finish what I've started, but the next few months, yeah, we might have to take a break before debut soon. But I don't know. I'm honestly unsure because I love streaming too much. I often indulge. How's your car payment? My what? My car's extended warranty? Is that what you're here for, Pansu? Hi, Lysantha. The shorts have all been great though. Good job on those. Thank you. Hi, Snake Eye. At least you're nearly finishing another game, right? I'm so happy. Today is the last stretch. There are, I think, extras, I believe. I don't know. I thought that we would go up until like at least 10 episodes for Danganronpa, but I feel like Danganronpa is so story oriented, you know, and since it's a mystery, it's kind of like those like bingeable things where it's like, oh, my card payment. You said car and I was so confused. I have contacted them, but they have not come back to me, and so I was advised by my friend to wait and see like 1 week, and if the bank doesn't get back to me, I should just physically go like invade it. Physically storm into the bank and be like, where's my money? And he asked me like, you know, he told me to ask like, what's the status of the thing, like what's happening, you know, because I can't file a chargeback, I don't think. I guess you could say for the next file all your streams will be gorilla. perhaps if I do a gorilla stream, it'd either be Valorant or games that I need to finish. I was gonna do Pokemon, but then I looked at the thumbnail again and I was like, no, I think this was better. It's gonna be a while oh, why am I slapping myself with this thing? Okay, anyways, sorry. Let's go ahead and start chapter 6 of Danganronpa. Anxiety messaged me. It was like something like we lost it, folks, or something. Like we lost her, folks, or something. Everyone in Discord's like, it's so Jover. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been so sad about Pocopia. Pocopia, it has been like, I've been seeing news of like, oh, there's a Sable Eye event or something, and there's like a Bulbasaur jumping rope event. I'm gonna have to time travel, bro. I'm feeling so much FOMO. But if I start Pocopia, I'm gonna like not stop. You know what I mean? Pocopia is gonna take hours of my life. Time is a finite resource. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Today we're going to be doing the last chapter of Danganronpa. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Okay. Last time we led off, we were at like a trash heap. And we have infiltrated the school successfully. Yes. Okay. I think we can leave now, right? What's the next step once we... Oh, sorry. I haven't talked to her. My bad. Now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... Nah. You're worried? Yeah, of course. Aren't there, like... CCTV cameras? Security cameras here? Yeah. Then let's just get a concrete answer. Eh? つまり Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's... If we try to hide it, it's only a matter of time till we find out. It's not like we can run away. She said that she pointed the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying, rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. What? You said something like that before. What does it mean? The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation in... Huh? The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Monokuro's death. There's a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was? So, if you can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations? Negotiations. I'm still a little... super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we? Hey, Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going. Oh my goodness. We're just going to turn ourselves in? They did say something about like how... you know, they're bound by the rules as well. That's why they couldn't like actually just go for the kill, and they had to have a convoluted way of getting rid of the culprit. Okay. There we go. I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued. Oh my goodness, okay. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
Nani?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
Oh god.
So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
Demo.
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
Moshi.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. No. Not that matters to you, right? What? What's happening right now? Is this the last episode? It should be. We're nearing the finale, the last stretch, apparently.
Huh?
Yeah? I lose? Yo, explain yourself! What do you mean by that? Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? What are you talking about?
Demo.
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
So.
And in response to an unexpected development,
So
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of being that could come to our aid even after you killed it. Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Then that means I lose. You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Yeah!
And you can prove that, right?
So.
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that! What is this? Nani kore, manzai kombi? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence. I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. Very detective-like. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type? If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped with the despair you so love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence? That's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope. Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Bro, she literally just Uno reversed him. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours? To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one...
ね
That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't it? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuda's killer of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? Bless you. They'll probably just execute me without another word.
面白い
Barry?
どうかした
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now what you've suggested might be possible. It would be certainly make for one honey of a climax.
つまり
Does that mean you accept?
君たち
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? That I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
楽しみくま
Tanoshimikama. He agreed. What? But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
君たち
So for the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right! Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
楽しみ
that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. That's not a bear.
そうね
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Oh, you're right, koala bear. It is koala bear. My brother was like, koala bear. Okay, well, good. Then let's bury it all. I'm changing their voice every second. If you can claw your way out to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
君たち
then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face executions, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
いいわね
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out. I
No.
can't believe it either, low-key. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
どうかしたく
I
ま
remember that for sure. So what?
ね
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. Having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulation? Which would mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough puns anywhere. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
ね
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
うぶ怒ってるんだよ
Get lost, Uja! Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
ほら
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go?
ふい
Most you're not. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
うぶぶぶぶぶぶぶね
Ikyo. Naigi-kun. She still calls me Naigi-kun. Mm.
ぶぶぶぶぶ
That's all he has to say? Onikawa's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Oh my goodness. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's... Oh! Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
だけど
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
それは
They had no choice but to accept.
だって
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
それ
I
は
wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
ね
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seemed so unbelievable.
そうよ
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very so often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
だけど
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
つまり
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
それ
They
は
had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
どうや
The
ら
mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
つまり
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
そう
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
ね
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
そうよ
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? Hello, Ian! But that's ridiculous!
そうね
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
苗木くん
I know how angry it must... Angry? Oh, I can't read! I know how angry it must make you. And yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
つまり
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
少なくとも
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
そうよ
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
そう
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, that made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
そうね
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV, to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
ええ
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
つまり
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was just a hunch, right? And you're still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
だけど
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
違うわ
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. It's crazy because the choices that I always make is like, I'm very paranoid as well and very like, I'm like doing very like realistic things. Like, for example, that hangout with Byakuya where we hung out and Byakuya was like, I'll hire you as a freaking secretary, and I'm gonna give you 100K dollaroos to like be his secretary. And then Makoto was like, no, I don't want to take such a such a route. I want to earn my own spot. And I was so triggered. I was like, you're too idealistic. That's not realistic. Like you know, like it's not about like qualifications sometimes, you know. Sometimes it's about who you know. And so, but then the game rewarded that Makoto was like, no, I'm gonna be my own person, and I want to give effort towards the goal that I want, blah blah blah. And so the game, and then Byakuya was like, I was testing you, and I myself failed, but Makoto succeeded. And same here, where you get the quote-unquote bad ending by being doubtful of Kyoko, which I think you have every right to be doubtful of Kyoko, because you don't know, you barely know anything about Kyoko, right? And this is a killing game, and so trusting her, I would be pinned as the killer. And it would have been the wrong choice, because if Alter Ego didn't, like unexpectedly, you know, a miracle didn't happen and Alter Ego didn't interfere, then I would have been the one crushed to smithereens. And Kyoko was like, I'm sorry, I have to let you be the scapegoat, even though she was very like suspicious and only I knew that. But the game is also like saying like, I guess that's the thing, right? Is like most people would not cling onto hope as strongly as Makoto, and I think that's what makes him special as the protagonist. You know, he's built different. He has hope until the very end, and he trusts people, and doesn't give in to the mechanisms and the whatnot, the conditioning of the game and the mastermind. And that's what she's saying right now, where it's like. And even then, Makoto's like, thanks, Kyoko. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. But Kyoko is right, where it's like, it's because Makoto believed in her, that this new option that the mastermind possibly couldn't have anticipated, because Kyoko was right. Like, the mastermind was probably like so confused and so shocked that someone would sacrifice themselves and choose to trust in someone else, even if it meant that even if it could have meant that like Makoto would die, perish. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. No, you're just normal. Can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. Oh my gosh, I gotta take a sip. I feel a bit bad, because I had to move the Danganronpa stream. And then technically my first stream back was like on Twitch. It was like more of a test stream. And then I came back and I didn't really have any sort of like, oh, I'm back, guys. I did a little announcement of like, hey, I'm gonna be gone for a while. Hee hee. And then I came back, and I don't know if a lot of people are probably like, wait, she's back? Wait, she's back? Wait, she's playing the finale of Danganronpa right now? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the proper behavior would have been. There is no option except to win.
Nah.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Oh, naive Makoto until the end. Do you think that... I don't know if they'll trust you so readily.
Demo.
Work together with everyone. Is that really possible?
Tonikaku.
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. They're probably in dorms somewhere. Shall we go? I'm also feeling very anxious right now. I agree with Kyoko. I don't know if it's possible to work with everyone. You know, I don't know if they'll trust me because I didn't really reveal that I'm like, they'll be like, oh, you're not the killer, but like, why didn't you say so? And then they're like, oh, but what about Kyoko? She's really suspicious, isn't she? Okay, this is... There we go. I hope everything is okay and that my mic is working fine, because I did try to test it out right before live, but then my mic fell and I couldn't do the retest because I was already live. Like, I was already live. Hello, Pokey! Hello, hello. We're doing the finale right now. Oh no. I don't think he's here. We need to keep looking. Oh no, I'm getting a really like sinking feeling for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if Toko... If Byakuya and Toko aren't... if Byakuya is like not here, Toko ain't here, I don't think. There's a small likelihood. I don't know if they're here. What happened? Where is everybody? What? She said like they must be in their dorms, right? And now that I'm doing this, nobody's here? This is the last room. Nobody is in their room! Huh? Wait, what? What? How are we gonna keep looking for them though? Oh, the animation's so unique. Wait, how are we gonna keep looking? You said that maybe they're in the dining hall, but it's nighttime. What? It's nighttime and they're not here? Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm getting so nervous right now. I'm so nervous, guys. What do I do? It's the finale. It can't go smoothly. And suddenly we were greeted with... What? You again. I can't... Is that... What happened? Is that... the game or my game? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. I can't understand what he's saying.
Demo.
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Hi! I can't believe I'm so happy to see all of you!
みんな、やっぱり苗木だ。殿。あら、生きてたのね。
まったく、ゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだな。
At least call me a stubborn weed.
念のために聞いとくけど、
Bro!
じゃねえよな。
Hiro and his ghost theories. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
なんだ?
What's that smell? Oh my god, Makoto, you could have at least taken a quick shower.
なんだこりゃ。
That seriously stinks. It's Makoto! He smells like a wet dog! Toko? Toko of all people is telling me to stay away? Stinky Toko? And in a flash, my tears dried up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was rolling around garbage for a while. Why is she blushing? You know it's bad when the girl who doesn't shower calls you stinky. She seems happy for some reason. Oh my god, you're totally right. You're totally right, Mate puta madre. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, I figured that since travel's over, we'd have access to new places again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked, so there weren't any new areas. Where can we find new clues? Let's save Byakuya for last. I didn't go to this. Your mic sounds fine, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for answering that. I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Byakuya! I've grown so attached to Byakuya. What is happening? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is? Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life. Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. What is a... What? No, it wasn't. It wasn't a learning experience. I don't know what you'd want me to learn from that, actually, though. You need to explain to everyone what happened to Monokuma. Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? Oh wait, sorry. That was Hiro. That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you about the class trial. The last class trial? We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you. Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it? What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro? That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. If this game was released today, Toko and Hiro would 100% call poor alter ego a clanker? They would. Actually, wouldn't Byakuya do it too? He's like, or maybe not. Byakuya has a way with his insults. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die. You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know. Excuse me, gosh, the burps. But executing Makoto, who wasn't the blackman, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the blackman is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you? Very observant of you. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to. Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now? It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? There's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this game, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we haven't been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right? You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the way things they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries is a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll all solve those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. I can't agree with the idea of working with everyone. What? You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. That's what I thought too. At first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? 16 participants? Only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak.
なるほどな。
Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Eh? But why?
つまり
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
つまりだ。
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro... Add in Mukuro and you get 16. Did Mukuro really just get... Like, did Mukuro really... was revealed just to get killed? Oh my gosh, imagine how crazy it would be if Aoi is the one. It's either Aoi or Hiro, because they're the ones who are kind of just like low-key. But then it would be so sad if Aoi or Hina is like the mastermind, because then what of her friendship with Sakura? You know? It must be Hiro, right? So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
そうだ。
And of those 16 people we start out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? You cannot be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that one is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're so ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us is the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
そうじゃねえのか?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way you could have had all those back and forth conversations with her. Oh wait, that's me? Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible. They directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. It's nighttime. Like, actually nighttime.
校内放送です。お前ら、すでにご承知かと思いますが、これからこの殺し合い学園生活は真の怪盗編へと突入します。そこで公平を期すために、学園内の部屋のロックはすべて解除しちゃいます。好きに調べてちょうだいな。思う存分、謎を解いてちょうだいな。うっぷぷ。では、学級裁判でお会いしましょう。やははははは。あははは。
Her very magnanimous? Is that how you say that word? I'm showing my English is my second language badge. Magnanimous. I've encountered this word before, but I only ever read it in my head. I don't think I've ever had to read this particular specific word out loud. To unlock all the rooms.
まあいいだろう。
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the very beginning anyway.
戸上の名にかけてだ。
Alright, Becca, bye. Yeah, let's just go, man. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Oi, oi.
Do you blame him? No, Master, you're like coffee with cream, without the cream, or coffee. What does that even mean? So, bye. Done. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko? Oh wait, that's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
Dabe.
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Wait, how come? Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Suspicious. What about you, Hina? Guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know. But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Makoto. It's really nice of you to say. Still, I know I've been mostly totally useless. Figure at least at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. Bye! She didn't even blush. But I can imagine Makoto saying it. Being like, そんなことないよ. You know? Are we gonna say something?
だけどそれは
Okay. So we can still work each other and then split back.
じゃあ
I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. All the doors had been unlocked, right? We should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
苗木くん
We have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I have to begin my search. Alright, let me take a sip of water. Also, I love Monokuma's JPVA. It's much better than the English one emo. It was the same woman who voiced Doraemon. It's crazy though, right? I haven't heard the ENVA, but I do typically prefer the JPVA when the source material is JP. Simply because it gives a feel of like naturalism or whatever. I don't know if naturalism is actually a word, like it's more natural, I feel. And in this case, I will say I really love Monokuma's VA. Because Monokuma's VA has this very like the voice they chose to do for Monokuma is very childlike. You know? It gives this very sense of like eeriness. I love things like that. You know, these opposite things where it's like, oh, they look so cute, but then they're like actually an assassin or something like that. Or you know, they look like they'd be scary, but they're actually a sweetheart, that kind of thing. And the same way with Monokuma, where Monokuma is like, he's a teddy bear. He's supposed to be cute, cuddly, whatever. And his voice is very childlike, very innocent, but things that coming out of his mouth are very like, you know, it's full of like malice. There's like a lot of like, you know, despair. So I think that you're right that I like Monokuma's VA a lot. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Ooh, my goodness. Monokuma file? As thick as a metal pipe. Headmaster's room, biolab, data center. Oh my gosh. That's so many places to check has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually, yeah, let's go to the map. And for now, oh yeah, the second floor. I think this, ooh. This is it, right? The second floor that... Okay. I have to do it. Oh my gosh. Looks like ancient ruins. It's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Yeah, there's this. The infrastructure here is very... Oh! I can't... I was about to start investigating. Oh, wow. This is crazy. It's actually so cool. Actually, what the heck? Was that blood? Oh my gosh. It looks exactly... It's just garbage. There's a lot of... Oh my goodness. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. There's another door. Yes? Oh, wait, what? Okay. There's a ton of just blood. Oh my gosh, it's so dark because it's nighttime. Because it's nighttime, I'm getting... It's so dark and eerie. The VA was actually a 75-year-old woman, so quite ironical. That is crazy. The layers of irony. What? Same. It's like the original vibe of each character with the sour stub. Yeah. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Oh, come on now, Makoto. For the sake of investigation... There's nothing... I guess there's... What the heck? The bathroom is like so clean and so good. Like it's better than our... What does that mean? There's a giraffe coming out of the... Oh my gosh! Oh, it was so dark. I got so nervous. Must have used the class before hours. Oh my gosh. What happened here? What happened here? Why is it so... Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Okay. What about... Why? You're right! Like... There's a card. Okay. It's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms. Oh, okay. I thought it actually opened. Why would there be like a metal plate mounted to that specific locker? That's actually crazy. I need to keep checking, I guess. You know, no door left untouched. It's just a bunch of... It's just a bunch of broken lockers, to be honest. But hey, maybe there's Monokuma coins, you know? Alright, no more Monokuma coins. And he's not preventing me from leaving. There's so much blood. What happened here? Oh, I'm getting so creeped out, guys. I'm not even joking. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's this? What the heck? Why is this one specifically like... Yeah! Adult atmosphere. Headmaster's private room. Kyoko! I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. I decided to check it out one more time. One regret? What's that? There's a strange gap in the wall. There's a gap here. Open space? Hidden room? I might know how to open it. A simple trick? I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. What password? It's probably made up of letters and or numbers. You're right, that's not really enough to go on. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Maybe Makoto can figure it out. Oh! There's more stuff. This one. Okay. This is... a leather chair. There's 1, 2, 3. What's this? The desk, and then the computer. Oh,
どうやら
it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair. There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
つまり
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sort of people whose driving force comes from despair.
でも
That's all there is. Not much there is to it. I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
そう
That's a good outlook to have. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we can assume... He has something. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
Eh?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Oh my gosh! Come on, Makoto, you're the ultimate lucky student. Make a random guess for the pass. We're doing it. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that she would use her name as a password. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
さあ
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Do it, Makoto, do it! Oh my gosh. Do it, do it!
ね
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know what you guessed is wrong. Okay. It's gonna open. Ah! It opened! What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
どうして
Oh my gosh. Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. Kyoko! Oh my gosh. What the heck? There's a present. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my gosh. What? Sorry, I almost fell over my chair. Bro, what if this whole time the mastermind just like was just a twisted dad and he was like, oh, my daughter's a detective. I'm gonna create the ultimate mystery for her to freaking solve. And this is what this all is. Imagine how crazy that would be. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even be in the room. Her gaze is fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I wanna look at that. It's a photo. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Okay,
苗木くん
be careful. Why, you think it's dangerous? You said it yourself. You had a bad vibe. Not dangerous. Surprising, probably.
どうやら
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. So you know what's in there?
とにかく
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Oh my gosh, what if it's like the head of a person? You were saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? I'm just gonna open it. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling. Oh, it's just bones. Bruh. Even I wouldn't scream at that. Oh, maybe I would in this context, actually. I actually would in this context. What if this is Kyoko's mom or something? I don't know. It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. Really, Makoto? I was thinking like severed arm, corpse of a person that still has their face like contorted in like pain. I was thinking so many things. Who could have possibly imagined?
なるほどね
Just as I thought. What? Is this Kyoko's dad? Well, if you knew who that was. What do you mean, Kyoko? How could you have known that? I mean, there was bones in there. Human bones. It's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. It's just I had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. What about him?
そう
What you found in the box? Those bones, that body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? So you can't cut ties with him. He's dead. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
それは
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Oh. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But, okay, enough puns. What does that mean? Alter Ego said that the headmaster is probably here in the school, but the only one who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students.
つまり
Most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked into the which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Oh man. This picture. Aww. It's all faded, it must be pretty old. Is this picture of Kyoko?
本当に
I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet to now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Gamma! Hello! Baby Kyoko! I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
どうして
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. This is too, this is a bit too, like, relatable. I suppose, like, a lot of people can relate to something like this. Something along the lines of, you know, how, like, perhaps someone leaving this world would, recontextualize all your memories together, and how when that person was still alive or something, you felt that, you know, they did a lot of things that caused a lot of harm to you and hurt to you, but then now that they're gone, it's just kind of hard to kind of come to terms with that. And especially with Kyoko here, where she's like finding out, like, oh, maybe he did care about me, he has this picture and everything, like, you know, she came here because she you know, and now he's abandoned me again. Oh my gosh, this is like that's a bit too real. This time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. I apologize. Let me just drink some water. It's it's just a bit like, it's just Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. I don't think Kyoko would like some strangers like me touching her dad's stuff.
ね
I went through each drawer one by one. All I find were piles and piles of unrelieved documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
えさあ
It's just because he didn't have anything else. Could have interrogated our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
もし
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have had that much more of a... He would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that and made him desperate. Ah! Hmm.
ね
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you'd
え
like.
だって
Never let get anything in the way of investigation. I don't. In case of emergency? Workaholic dad? Yeah. Kyoko's dad left. You know? Hello, hello. Yeah, Kyoko's dad left. And she went through all this trouble and she says that it's because she wants to cut ties. Man, parents and family, am I right? Am I right? It's a bit awkward. I think I relate a bit to, like, Gigi about this, like, especially, like, I don't know, with things like these that are a bit too real, you know? Like, it's just like, you know, saying things like that. I still cry to this day, listening to Gigi's original song of, like, her actually, like, just, it's such a simple phrase, but sometimes it makes you kind of, like, break it down, you know? Kind of like her saying, like, I miss you. And it's like, oh, Gigi, no! I had a very, complicated relationship with my father. I had a very complicated relationship with my father, and it just like gets to me sometimes. It's so weird because, like, when he was still here, he and I butt heads a lot of the time. Sometimes it was to the point of, like I said, like, my life was very telenovela. Like, you know, like, there would be words exchanged that were not very pretty and all that. And now that he's no longer kind of here, like, I'd like be reminded of him so many times. He used to really like action movies and stuff like that, you know, and then when we'd watch stuff like that, or a new movie that comes out and it's like that, or something, I'd be like, oh, he would have really liked this or something like that. Because he, like, his last days were not the most, they weren't the best days, you know. I know that some people, you know, they go out peacefully and whatnot. I don't know, like, our family is very weird. I'm sure, like, every family has their quirks, you know. And, like, my father and I, we were like very we were the very definition of frenemies, and sometimes I think my dad, in a lot of ways, was like, I had a lot of expectations of him. I was like, oh, he's an adult, you know, like, he's an adult, you know, like, he should do this, he should be doing this and that, he's a father, you know. And a lot of the times that I would butt heads with him because I felt like, oh, you're immature or something like that. But I think he was just a tsundere or like a kudere. I think he was like a tsundere kudere or whatnot. And it's like it's like he just didn't know how to express how he cared. I spent a lot of my time kind of like thinking that he absolutely hated me. So I'm relating too much to Kyoko right now, being like, oh my god. Like, like Kyoko being like, oh, I feel bad. Well, he didn't really, but like, I spent like a lot of my time like thinking like, oh my gosh, he hates me, you know? And so like I would kind of treat him as if he hated me, and so like whatever he said or did, there would be this layer of like, oh, he hates me, you know? And it's like so weird to see this play out like this, because it's just so weird. And then now that he's, and oh my gosh, why am I suddenly being very vulnerable? I don't know, it felt weird kind of like moving on. I don't know, I was very struck. I feel like I have to get this out, and so we can like just continue with Danganronpa and whatnot. Wow. but like it was so odd because like I think he also thought that I hated him. I think that he thought that. And it was partially my fault, perhaps. You know, I like I said, like I didn't treat him the most intimately, you know, because of the fact that I thought he disliked me. We didn't really spend our childhood together as well. And so when he was I was away, basically. I was away. I was not there to witness his last moments because I was in another city, and apparently he requested that I come home. And I remember truly like it was like very smidge. Yeah, it was like a very smidge of it, because like he couldn't hold on until the day of my flight. It was only a 1-day difference. And his family couldn't come see him either. He requested for his family, like his side of the family, to come see him, and they refused as well. At the time, to visit him. I suppose like we didn't know that he was, you know, we didn't know that he was about to pass on, basically. And I still remember, I feel very regretful because I wondered if I wondered if he thought in his last moments that I hated him and didn't want to see him. And so I told my mom, like, I was like, did he know that I was on my way home, that it's not that I didn't come home to see him, I was just late. You know? And I was like, man, that was crazy. And this is like too crazy of like Kyoko's dad and her having this complicated relationship, and she comes to find that, man, maybe he did love me. What the heck? He has a picture of me and everything, man. Kyoko is like that. I hope you were able to get closure. I think that, you know, everyone deals with it differently. I'm still, there's still days, you know. I think that it's just like something that never truly like leaves, I suppose. Sorry about it. Oh my gosh, trauma dumping. I'm trauma dumping. I don't think it's trauma. I'm just sharing, you know, sharing a no. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I was already streaming when he passed. It was quite recent, I suppose, and I never talked about it. So because I didn't want this whole thing to be happening of like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry for your loss, Segu, you know, condolences. I feel awkward receiving words like that, you know? So I never talked about it. I just like believe I took a break, and then I came back, and I was just like, I think that I was like, please don't talk about it, and we never talked about it. I don't even remember, you know? But I think it's like, I think Gigi, people like GG perhaps. Like they kind of gave me courage to be like, well, you know, these are very valid emotions or whatnot. You know, it's okay to talk about them or what. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Too related. I blame Danganronpa. I blame Kyoko and Danganronpa. I'm so sorry. Goodness gracious. Let us move on. I am so sorry. This is not a very good stream to be talking about. Yeah, it's Monokuma's fault! It's Monokuma! It's always Monokuma. When in doubt, blame Monokuma. Am I gonna regret that? Is Monokuma gonna reveal his identity and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I've been dishing insults to you and blaming you and everything. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
つまり
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what this is. I think you're probably right.
どうやら
It might prove to be useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko,
私は
I don't need it. Aww. She's very emotional right now. I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Oh my gosh, I regret it. I kinda regret it because I can't even unarchive this. I can't unarchive this stream! I can't do the usual thing where it's like, oh, I've said something on stream that's not good, and then I usually run away and just like hide away my stream and be like, it didn't happen. Delete the stream. Nuke the VOD. I can't do that now. I can't do that on the finale of the series that I'm playing. Headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet.
ね
Oh, yes? Can I ask you for a favor? A favor? What is it? Crop the VOD? If I crop the VOD, it deletes the comments. Like, you can't do a live replay of the chat. When in doubt, YouTube took it down because of the blood. No, then what am I gonna do? How are people gonna... I just thought of something inappropriate. Just basically being like, if Kyoko can't get closure, none of us can get closure. No Danganronpa finale. Everyone gonna be asking at me like, Megan, when are you gonna play the Danganronpa finale? I'm like, oh, I already played it, but YouTube took it out because of blood. There was too much blood. They stopped making the blood pink. YouTube didn't like it. Meanwhile, my Outlast trial stream is still up. What's it in a meme? I'm not a human. I'm just a bird. What are you talking about? You know, my family, you know, it's a snake-eat bird world out there. I mean, I am a pretty huge bird, though. I am a pretty huge bird. I don't think I can be swallowed by a snake. I don't think I've... Well, snakes have very crazy hinged jaws. You know, they're like, when they unhinge their jaw, they do get very large. But I think they can swallow as much as a chicken. I don't think they can swallow a swan. Just say you forgot to press start streaming button and thought you fell off after not getting single message entire stream. Oh my gosh. I that's one of my fears. Even to this day. I'm like going live. Oh my gosh, can I share this? There was a huge discourse of like, why do people have 10 minutes starting soon stream? Why not just go live and immediately just start the game or something? Or just have it be 1 minute or something? And I will tell you my reason. My reason is because I have been streaming for 6 years. And I still get nervous. I still need to hype myself up before stream. I still need to be like, okay. And then I still gotta like give myself a pep talk of like, listen, Megu, there might be no one on stream today. And you still gotta keep going. The show must go on. I don't know why I keep being too vulnerable in front of you guys. It's a weird feeling. I feel like I've been very vulnerable as of late. As of very many late. I don't know. I think that it's crazy because like I guess like when you're not vulnerable with someone, it's hard to form deeper connections and whatnot. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like I shouldn't say this, but I feel like, okay, I forgot what I was gonna say actually. And what's in it, baby? What's in it, baby? Is real. I literally have to keep like, sometimes I feel very sometimes I feel very I think that's what I want to say. Sometimes I feel very tired. Sometimes sometimes she says sometimes, but like there are days when I'm very tired, but I still push myself to stream. And I keep saying this. I keep saying this, but like I do know my limits, you know. I think a lot of us streamers, we know our limits. So when I truly am not feeling it, when I'm like breaking down, crying or whatever, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go live. I'm going to be like, sorry guys, something came up. The hit, something came up. But and also there are actually like unavoidable reasons sometimes, you know, real life comes up. But as much as possible, I don't like to indulge myself and being like, oh, I'm just feeling a bit sad or something, like, oh, I just don't feel like I'm tired, I'm too tired to stream or something like that. Because like I've said before, like I take this, actually I love it and that's why I do it, but I also in that same vein take it very seriously. So I don't like to, you know, I treat myself, I'm a black company. I'm like, you know, I'm very I am corporate. Well, I'm like, you know, do you even want this? Like, you know, you're not gonna get anywhere if you're just gonna keep being like, oh, I'm tired, I'm not gonna stream. But thankfully, like, I'll like muster up every single energy that I have left to be like, I'm gonna have fun on stream today. I'm gonna make sure everyone has fun on stream today. That's why sometimes I feel a bit bad, because I feel like I do try to do my best to do that, and then maybe I don't know, like it'll feel weird. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm sorry. I just want everyone to have fun. I just want us to laugh together. I don't even know. God knows we need to have fun. I think it's easier to be vulnerable with strangers than when people you know sometimes, you know? Yeah. It's true. I just meant like I went into this being like, I gotta be Muteki idol. I've said this before, like, I'm gonna be Muteki idol, and now I'm like, guys, actually sometimes I sag. I'll be like, up until last minute, I stream, I sag, and then I go on, I go live, and it's like, yay! We're having fun, let's go! So sometimes I feel a bit like, sometimes I feel a bit like doubtful of myself when I try my best to like stream, and then it ends up not being a good day because everyone is busy. And I'm not blaming you guys, by the way. This is why I never talked about it, because I didn't want you guys to end up blaming yourself, because everyone is busy. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, okay, let me do a good, like a kind of like metaphor. Let's say you and a friend scheduled a hangout, right? You and a friend scheduled a hangout, and both of you end up, oh my gosh, you're like not feeling it that day. You're like, oh, I'm really looking forward to this hangout. Keyword looking forward to this hangout, but it's the day of the hangout, and I'm like, oh, I feel a bit sad, I don't feel like going out right now. And then the friend is also like, oh my gosh, I'm supposed to be doing this thing, and I can't make it to the hangout, like but I don't want to cancel last minute. So both of you are at the hangout, and it's like, you could have just canceled the hangout. Both of you would have been fine if you canceled the hangout, right? But you both stubbornly tried to do the hangout because both of you were like, oh, they're gonna be so sad if I cancel. I don't want to cancel on them, you know? That's how I feel sometimes when I'm streaming, and then I go live, and then everyone's like, hey, Mega dropping by, I'm so busy, bye! And I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you for still taking time out of the day, even though you're busy. But then I'm also thinking in my head, being like, why did I force myself to stream? But also, like, you know what they say of, like, you gotta show up, you know what I mean? I don't even know anymore. Sometimes it's hard to listen to your feelings, because it's like, am I supposed to be like, sometimes feelings are very temporary and not to be trusted. Sometimes you can't trust your feelings, okay? They're very temporary. Real, I have a hangout tomorrow, but I'm not feeling it right now. Right? And you feel bad because you think that you're the only one not feeling the hangout. And it's not their fault, it's not your fault. You know, it's nobody's fault. You're still friends at the end of the day. You still appreciate each other at the end of the day. But, you know, sometimes you're just not feeling it. And then you're like, oh, but I'm gonna force myself because I don't want to cancel on them. But then it turns out they felt the same way. That's how I feel sometimes with us, chat. Being like, oh, I'm so tired. But I have a stream and I don't want to cancel. I don't want to cancel. I don't want to, you know, I gotta show up. I gotta be that. I gotta be that person. I can't be like, oh, I'm so sad, blah, blah, blah. Oh, feelings. And then chat is like, oh my gosh, I'm so busy. I'm supposed to be working, but I have to be there in Mega's chat, or like people can't come. And I notice it. And it's like I said, I never want you to think that you have to be here, okay? I'm totally fine. You know, time, I've said it before, time is a finite resource, guys. We have so little time in our day, and I'm grateful if you choose to spend, whether you have free time or you don't have free time. Like, even if you have free time and you don't choose to come here, that's your time, okay? And that's why I'm very grateful for it. But I'm saying sometimes being like, it would have been okay. Nobody would have minded if I was like, guys, I'm sorry, I can't stream today. But I was like, in my head, brainworms being like, I can't cancel. I'm corporate. You can't take a day off. How dare you? And it turns out chat was also like, Mega, we're so busy. Why are you streaming? Life is happening, Megu! We're all just doing our best, exactly. Anyways, moving on. We gotta go back to Kyoko's crisis right now. We have the new credit, what is it? Credit, not a credit card. ID card, whatever.
それは
Master key card. Ugh. I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only convenience you that much more, but...
ね
Could you leave? She's like, can you, like, leave? I want to be alone with my dead dad's bones.
そう
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a little... Yeah, she needs to process all this, you know? Don't worry, I'm fine. Sometimes you gotta be alone to process these things.
ちょっと
Get my emotions in order. She's gotta have her company mandated, regularly scheduled breakdown in the bathroom, except it's not the bathroom and there is no company. And we're in some sort of secret room. Mofutachis will be happy if you take good care of yourself. Yeah. I always am so grateful for you guys. I'm so grateful for you guys. I feel like you guys are more I don't know, like I feel like you guys are very nice to me. I'm so mean to myself. Mofutachis are like, I'll fight you, Megu. You keep bullying Megu. I'm gonna fight you, Megu. Literally, I'm like, I need to do more. I need to do more. I need to do more. And the Mofutachis literally are like, oh my god, Megu, just stop. Just stop. Oh my gosh. Have you guys ever? That's not a good question to ask. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, like, I have done that. I have done that before, where it's like, you really want to cry, but you're at your job, so you like hold it in, and then once you get your break, like 15-minute break, but then instead of like taking it to like do anything, you just go to the bathroom and you're like, ah, like breaking down in the bathroom, and then you're like, okay, and you look at it and you're like, oh my gosh, do I look like I've been crying? I feel like I don't. It's not obvious when I cry. I feel like I don't know if people just never told me, but I think I've asked my mom before of like do I look like I was just crying? And she's like, no. And I'm like, okay, good. So I don't think it's obvious. I don't think it's I think there are some people where they cry and then after they cry, it's like really obvious that they just cried. But I think I'm not one of those people. I'd like to believe. It would be so embarrassing if that is not the case. I used to also not wear makeup. I just didn't have the energy. I started wearing makeup, and then once I've worked at a call center, been there, done that. Oh my gosh! Hello, bestie! Twinsies! Yes, exactly. They take the soul out of you, and it's not the customers sometimes. I mean, sometimes, well, the customers are part of it, but it's everything else too. And it's just like, I started wearing makeup in college. I didn't wear makeup. I was so out of place. I kind of regret it. Maybe I would have felt better. I just didn't have the time. I was VTubing, yo. I didn't have the time. I didn't have like. I was weird. Sorry, that's not. Sometimes it's weird to call yourself weird because nowadays, performative weird is a thing where you're like, oh, haven't you noticed? I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I'm quirky like that. No, but I mean, like, I was weirdly, like... I was scared to dive into that. You know, I was scared to dive into the world of makeup and all of that. I kind of was, like, admiring from afar, being like, man, they're so good at makeup. They're, like, literally doing art on their faces. I can't do that. And stuff like that. I didn't have the energy for that. It was college, yo. But I was surrounded by people, literally, like, they were, like, so pretty. Right? They were like, oh, mascara, and they were like in between classes, just like, oh, like touching up on makeup. And I probably looked like a gremlin, probably why nobody wanted to be friends with me. We're like, oh my gosh, she's a gremlin, guys. She's a troll. And then, oh my gosh, no, don't call me out. I'm in college, it doesn't work. No, but like I was just like so exhausted. Like if you wear makeup, you gotta wake up earlier, you know? Like I would just like throw in like a respectable outfit, but if I had to wear makeup on top of all that, like girl, I can't. I'm gonna have to like hours. They take hours. It takes hours sometimes. Maybe if you get better, it'll take less, but like it takes so much time to do makeup. I'm like, no, I'd rather sleep in, please. Like as much as possible, like last minute be like, I'm gonna sleep as much as it allows, instead of wearing makeup. And then afterwards, when you get home, you can't just get out of your shirt and collapse. You have to take off your makeup, do skincare, whatever. Nowadays, I'm doing that. I'm doing those. Makeup, skincare. Yeah, I'm doing all those things. Okay, maybe not as intensively as before. But literally, what was I talking about? Why are we talking about makeup? No, okay, yeah. Call center. I started wearing makeup, right? And then I got a call center job. And I could not for the life of me. I could not for the life of me. Where I stopped wearing makeup. I stopped wearing makeup again. I'm like, oh, I just want to sleep. I just like kept dreading, like, oh my, like, oh my gosh, just started my ship. Like it's so bad. It was so bad. Oh my gosh, there was one time I was like low key like a depressive espresso, yeah, when I was working, and I forgot to like comb my hair. I literally, because like it's night shift, it's graveyard shift. Sometimes the shower is done not right as you wake up, you know, and so I didn't, or sometimes I don't wash my hair. Okay, and then it's like I went to work and I forgot to comb my hair. And my manager came up behind me and she was like, what happened to you? Why didn't you comb your hair? What's up with you today? I'm like, oh my gosh. I had to comment in my break. Oh, it was embarrassing. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, you can see that? She was like, yeah, I can. Oh. I'm new, but I'm glad to be part of the community. You're a nice and entertaining person. Oh, thank you. Don't trust me. Never trust people online. That's what Kyoko and Byakuya has taught me. No, but for real. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just doing my best. I'm not like the other girls, Megu, Jake, JK. Exactly. I was like, I'm not like the other girls. I'm a troll. No, but really, like, oh, makeup does make you feel good, guys. I am here to report. I'm sorry. It does make me feel good. I'm a noob at it still. I literally, like, when I started, I started doing like mascara and like doing sorry for the tangent, guys. I'm chatting with you because Kyoko's back there, you know. Oh, actually no, I'm still talking to her. That's awkward. I thought Makoto had left. He's like, no, I'm gonna keep talking to you. She's like, can you leave me alone? He's like, can you tell me more about your father, Miss Kyoko Kirigiri? But literally, yeah. I started doing like eyeliner, yeah, and like mascara, and like I'm doing aegyo style. I don't know if you guys know what aegyo style is. It's like kind of like eye bugs, but not really. It's kind of like those like bump in your eyes. You like make them more pronounced so your eyes look bigger. Oh my gosh, I am exposing myself. Exposing the women. No, but like I'm doing that and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so good. And then I start watching more we're watching more like makeup stuff, and they're like doing like opening up their eyeballs, and they're like doing like on the, what they call it, the waterline or something, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna poke my eye if I do that. I'm like, I can't do that. This is my max, I think, right now. And then there are people who are like, guys, the difference it makes when you wear eye contacts. I'm like, excuse me? Not only do you want me to like do it under like possible poking of the eyeball, you want me to wear eye contacts? You want me to put my finger on my eye? That's crazy. Not the surgery on the eyeballs, no, contacts. They secretly probably hated waking for makeup that too. Everyone would be much happier if they could just show in their pajamas. That's true, but I also, maybe like you start letting go. You're like, I don't know. True. Actually true though. If you cared less about uncomfortable clothes and be like, oh yeah, we look good in pajamas. You started it. You skip classes to do your makeup easy. Not really a priority. Yeah, it's not really a priority when you're like really like but sometimes it's also a self-care thing where it's like you want to feel good about yourself, so taking time to wake up, excuse me, and like do makeup could be good for you perhaps. I don't know. Life is complicated. I love the mega tangents. Problems you wouldn't have if you were bald. You just have a comb, or did you use your hands? I have a comb. I had a comb in my bag. Because I'm a lady now. But yeah, I had a comb. But that would be crazy if I also just used my hands. Use a fork like Ariel. Very distracting. Kyoko and tangents to cheer her up. Right. I know those eyeballs. Can't wear contacts that make my eyes itchy. Right? Like I can attest, like some people, they'll like wear eye contacts that make their eyeballs look bigger and they look so cute and so like, oh, like it's so good, but I just can't. I'm too scared. It's not a I couldn't imagine myself wearing makeup. It's just like I want to be cute and ladylike, but the base desire is just like it's very small. And the moment there's like, even the moment the effort threshold and the fear threshold reach its peak, I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Which is why I really like the accessory part. Speaking of accessories, I'm so pissed right now because my holes have closed again. My ear hole, sorry, what's the word? Piercings. My piercings have closed again because I was sag for a while and I wasn't when I went out, I wasn't really like, I used to, like, when I went out, made sure I had earrings on. And also, like, we had these like trainers and stuff that you could, like, silicone blah 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 that Carol suggested, where like if you sleep you use those instead of like wearing jewelry or whatever. Jewelry also makes my ear twitch because ear itch because they want gold or whatever, and I'm like, screw you. find another host for your elitism, stupid skin. So I still buy cheap jewelry, and so I wear them for a while, and I don't want to wear them overnight. But literally, I'm so pissed because it was only, I don't know, I think it's only been like a month that I didn't pierce or like didn't put any stopper on there to prevent them from closing. And they have closed! I tried to do it. I was like, okay, I'm getting concerned. It's been a month. I should poke them. I tried to poke them. I'm using everything, and I'm like trying to feel for the freaking hole. I wet them because they said like, oh, maybe your holes are just really like, they need some coaxing. So you gotta put warm water on them to soften them and just like make them open up, you know, open your pores or whatever, even though they're not pores. And so like I did that, and I tried to poke and poke and poke, and it wouldn't go to the other end because the other end of the hole is closed. And now I have to get pierced again. Freaking, I'm so sick and tired of my freaking skin recovery on my ears specifically. Anyways, rant over. Let's go back to being sad about Kyoko's dead dad. You told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see... What? Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened. What I went through.
私は
That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
とにかく
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me time to myself. She said, please, Makoto. I'll see you later. Oh, man. That was a bummer. Is she really okay? Must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. I don't know how they would have... that would be crazy. How did they kill him that it was just his bones? The headmaster's dead. So it's not... The headmaster isn't a man in his late 30s. I will say though, yeah, like sometimes it just feels weird to have people fawn over you, right? Like when you're feeling sad and they know you're sad or something tragic has happened. And a lot of people, they start like kind of like being like, oh, condolences, or, you know, like, I'm sorry, what happened? And you're just kind of stuck on how to react because you're like dealing with so many things, and now you have to be like polite to like people, you know? What? You actually saw the execution of her father at the very beginning? Is that the one they said where it's like... Wait, which one was it again? Can you jog my memory? Why didn't they flashback that? Why didn't they flashback that? They keep flashbacking things that I already remember. What? The one going to space? How did they have his body here? Oh, that's true. What? The one in game intro with the rocket? What? Dang. What? That would be so sad. I thought this was like a death that only happened like ages ago. And he's just been left here to rot. You're telling me this was a recent Mordor? 15 of us met in the middle hall. Add Miku to the mix and you get 17. I need to rewatch my Danganronpa footage. You think it's worth it to cut down this footage? And make a supercut? I feel like I have a lot of series where I'm like, I kind of want to make a supercut of it, but then I look at the workload and I'm like, ah! I'm not even finished on my current video, and I'm gonna have to like work on another long form. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. But also, like, if I hired an editor, I'm afraid that it'll be like, I don't know, $500 minimum, because like I'm looking at all my VODs, they're like hours and hours long, and I'm like, how are they going to comb through all of this? So I'm gonna have to do it myself. So much stuff to do with so little time. I know, right? And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. It's dead. Why do you have to do this? Oh my gosh, Chihiro's death is still like Chihiro's body is still one of the like. It's crazy. Two ones still alive are. The ultimate despair is Makoto. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Okay, we're gonna leave this, I think. Okay, so I think we've explored all here because the rest is like just a bunch of rubble. I've already entered here. So I think we can go to the map and go this. What? Locker room. Ooh, you're right, because like I already have the key. Okay. I already have the key, so I can open one of them. Hey, Makoto, I know we went on a tangent, but you don't need to remind us that you're still alive. I know, right? Makoto. This one has a... Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I thought... Oh, I was reading and I was like really locked in. Sorry, I got quiet. I was like, what? So it doesn't work? Do it! Do it! Huh? Yeah, do it. Oh. This locker is totally disorganized. Bro, have you seen the state of the outside? Oh my god. Wait a minute, there's a crystal ball. There's no way he ever uses locker. It's just not possible. It is him! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it's Hiro! It's Hiro! I knew he was too dumb to have lived this long. Because he's like 23. It's all coming together because he said, oh, the previous class must have used this. But Hiro has been repeating. He's like a repeat student because he keeps not graduating. Oh, it literally has his name on it! Yasuhiro Hagakure! There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Our Yasuhiro? No, that can't be possible. Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. What is this notebook? Oh my gosh! Guys. Okay, wait. There's more. There's more. Oh, so you mean I took jackpot? Oh. What's that? Open it! A girl's handwriting? Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. What does it say? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal lab. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. It's usually made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. What? What's it doing in this locker? She said she hasn't seen her dad. What is happening? Is it really like a time lateral thing? Maybe I was wrong about Hiro. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us. Among us? Wait, no, I wasn't finished reading that! Ah, what does it say? Wait, can I go to my stream? I'm gonna go to my stream and like look at it. Pause it. Hello? Where is it? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. A second despair? How do you rank the current 6 survivors? 7 with genocider? In what context? In what context? That's what I'm saying. You're always so quick to hate on Hiro. I'm not hating on him. I'm just like extremely suspicious of him because he's like old. And he's too goofy. How has he survived this long? Literally. Why has no one tried to like shank him? Makoto reading Among Us and closing the doctor. He just laughed. And how much you like them? Oh man. Okay. Okay, the current 6 survivors. Makoto is included? Okay. Oh my gosh, wait. Ah, it's so hard. I don't like any of that. I'm kidding. I don't know how I feel about them. It's very complicated. I'll rank them based on how I like them as a character, not as a person. I don't know who to take at number 1. Okay, probably the lowest is Toko. I'm so sorry. I haven't talked to them. Maybe I'll change my mind. I think the lowest is Toko. And then after Toko is Hina. Low key, I'm sorry, Hina. Hiro is after Hina. And then after Toko, sorry, what did I say? Hiro. After Hiro, Kyoko, Makoto, Byakuya, and Genocider. Toko is cute, but I don't find her that interesting or funny. She's interesting because Jill exists. But Toko herself, I don't find her like Hiro. At least I'm like laughing at how dumb he is, but like Toko, I can't think about anything. Okay, if you like Toko, why? Can you give me a reason? Genuine, like /gen. I don't know. I don't really. I often forget about Toko. You know what I mean? Like not in a literal sense, but like in a scene, Toko doesn't really steal the spotlight. You know what I mean? Like in a scene, Toko is very, like she just is like she's just stinky. Genocider is best peak. Exactly. Genocider Jill is crazy and fun and like chaotic and just like she's a psycho. She's a psycho, but like in a good way. You know what I mean? Like I think I just like psychos in like anime or media. I think like the psychos, the like really smart, strategic people too that are kind of messed up, which is like Byakuya. Like there's this manhwa like regressor instructor manual, or like even in Log Horizon, the main character, they're very like they're kind of twisted. I like them twisted. Ah. She's weird and I can relate, but they're all weird. They're all weird. Everyone in this game is not normal. There's no one in this game that's normal. I will respect that though. I will say, like, this ranking is based on very surface level, and I think Byakuya gained a lot of points because I talked to him a lot, thinking that I would get more skills, and then once I got more skills, I'm like, oh, the ultimate thing is coming, because, like, you know, they said, like, oh, once you max their love level meter or whatever, they invite you to the room. And I talked to Byakuya a lot, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna keep talking to him, you know, like, max out one stat. Which is why Byakuya is so high up. And he also gained a lot of points being the Grinch that grew 3 inches. No, not inches. 3 sizes. His heart grew 3 sizes that day. Storyline, you know what I mean? Like, you know that feeling of like, oh, he I don't know, you know? Toko has a good knowledge for a writer, and she gives a good skill but friend. That's all I can say. I did talk to her. I think I talked to Toko a lot because of that, where it's like I was intrigued because, like, she's very negative, and I was like, I kind of relate to her in a sense where it's like she's very negative, and I'm like, oh, Toko, you shouldn't do this. She's like very in her head. I'm like, Toko, you're cute, but she keeps calling herself ugly, and it's sad. So I did try to talk to her, but then I don't remember what happened, because I think I talked to her like once or twice, and then she immediately gave me a skill, and I thought that was the end of it. So I started talking to other people. I started being like, oh, okay, I'll talk to other people. I guess I didn't know I could talk to her more and get more out of it, I guess. But I think I'll do an extra, like, episode 10 or something, where it's like I talk to them more to, like, gain more knowledge of them. Because I will say this ranking is very biased in that I haven't had the time to spend with the lot of them, you know? The spin-off made me like Toko a lot more, I feel, but based just on this game, she's probably around the bottom for me too. Yeah, just based on this game, and I haven't talked to her a lot. The fact that the best part about Toko is her split personality that goes about killing innocent people. Enough said. Byakuya is such a cutie. Yeah, Byakuya is like, I can't take him seriously. He's like so... like unbelievably like mean, and also his insults are kind of funny, and so I can't really hate him. I don't really have any, like, I'm not really, like I said, this ranking is very like detached kind of. I don't really have anyone in this ranking that I would like go to bat for, you know what I mean? Byakuya is just like, I don't know, he's interesting to me, and it's like he's a spectacle. He's a bespectacled spectacle cutie. Yeah. This is the most normal cast of the 3 games. Well, I'm looking forward. To the next 2 games. If this is an indication to how good the others are, I'm gonna be so looking forward to it. We all would probably beat Toko if you got forced into killing you. Which part? Her not taking a shower and brushing her teeth, or getting aroused by getting verbally abused by Byakuya and stalking him? Developing a split personality? Actually, she already had that before the killing game. I remember you talking to a bunch of Toko the round Chihiro died. Yeah! The fact that Genocider showers twice as long to make up for Toko is so funny to me. What? She does that? Oh my god, that is actually so crazy. After my Gotaka, Byakuya is a solid second. I need to talk to them more. Hi, Lons! Hello! All of them. After we debut, though, right? After... why does that remind me of that meme? After we debut, though, right? After we debut, though, right? After we debut, though, right, Megu? Yes. It is after we debut, yes. But the more I see, the less it makes sense. This is so exciting now. They belong to the previous students, right? Why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? And lest we forget, there was those pictures too that Monokuma had of us, everyone spending a happy time here in Peak Academy or whatever, or some other school. No, don't leave. Wait, can I leave? Oh, that means there's nothing else to discover? Typically, they don't let me leave. They don't let me leave if I... Should I go back in? Why is it still like a... Why is there still like an exclamation mark? Typically, they don't let you leave, but I guess like in this case, like it's the true ending, so they're like, oh, if you miss something, it won't be true ending anymore. Eh? Okay, that one too. What? You can't open that. Why not? Okay. Okay, there's not anything here. Okay, we're really like... Okay. What about this one? Okay, so there really is nothing here left, I think. I'm so paranoid. I'm like, you failed to get the true ending because you didn't check every single locker in the room. Okay. I treated the game this way as well when I first started, but then I figured... But then I realized they handhold you. Because, like, true, it would be pretty... you know? Oh, why am I doing this manually? But literally, I thought that this game... Like, I didn't know what Danganronpa really was like. What else is there? Oh, there it is. I didn't know what Danganronpa truly was like before I started it. I just know that it was really, like, you know, popular and whatnot. And my brother was the one who was like, you know that Danganronpa is like some sort of like puzzle game, right? Like you really need to use your head, and I'm like, what? So that's why I'm so pleasantly surprised that I keep figuring things out. But I think it's just because of media I consumed. I think that if like there weren't tropes involved or whatever, clues, whatnot, I don't know if I would be able to deduce anything. No, I have not played Ace Attorney. I tend to have stayed away from like brain games, I suppose you could say. I have a bit of a like complex question mark. I did hear that. I heard someone suggest that the Zero Escape 999. It's on sale right now, I think. But I didn't buy it yet. I have to hold off on buying games for a long time. I have a lot on my roster too. I avoid brain games because I always am scared that I'm gonna super mega embarrass myself on stream and be like, oh my gosh, she's so dumb, how can she not understand that or something. But Danganronpa, that's why I was like kind of dreading streaming Danganronpa, and now I'm like maybe I'm not so dumb after all. Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah. I can't help but wonder about Monokuma door. I figured if all the doors on this school had been locked, that one should be open too, right? I couldn't bring myself to open it. It might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it! I was about to say, I was like, wait, so you want me to get blown up? The people in this room, actually the people in this whole school, these people that I've been with, all 15, 16 of them, like to be like, oh, I'm dispensable. Is that it? Is that it? Because I'm just the lucky student, the lucky one. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I think that, yeah, there's not much else to investigate besides this one. Bro. I don't think they're gonna have a exploding mechanic to this, because then what about all their CCTV? This is Monokuma! Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. What if Chihiro is the mastermind? No, Chihiro's dead. I don't believe so. That wasn't a real theory. I wouldn't dare slander Chihiro. That how could I have even said that as a joke? My poor Chihiro. This place is totally sci-fi. I was gonna think the same thing. Oh. What is this device? Kind of control panel. Inside out? Kinda looks like a mech cockpit, right? Even me probably freaked out if he saw it. Let's start poking at it or whatever. Hold on, you can't just do... What happened to your fear of explosions? Did you just hear that? I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of... And just like Hina said, there was... Oh my gosh! So like, Monokuma can like... That's right next door. I'd probably go check it out. Oh my gosh, we summoned Monokuma. Wait, what is this? Okay, fine. Monokuma is here. Oh! Monokuma? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, how'd you know? What was this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? Oh my gosh. What? Don't push it! Are we seriously gonna push it? Oh my gosh. So the voice that came out, you like, anyone can control it. Anyone can control it as in like, I thought that one person was like feeding their voice into the machine and their voice would come out. But Monokuma's has their own voice, kind of like a voice changer? What do you mean? What were you controlling just now is Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? How could you not know? And then you can just like pick which room to spawn Monokuma from.
Ne.
New mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. I guess this would have been true, but it is true. Wait, let me take a sip of water. Oh. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Oh, you want to get going? What? Suspicious! Suspicious! What? Suspicious! Suspicious! What? No! 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 The cockpit! The cockpit! Hina! No, but then Hina isn't controlling Monokuma. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, but... So Hina is just third imposturing again? Hina is just third imposturing again? Because like I was gonna say like, why would Hina urge us to go out? Because she's scared I'll investigate the cockpit? But then what if Monokuma was hiding inside the cockpit all this time? So if we could have just opened it and like Hina didn't urge us to come out, but then how can she be out here and then Monokuma's also being controlled? So then, because I was ready to be like, Oh my gosh, Hina, like, you know that thing you can do where you, like, lock the door and then you close the door and now it's locked? Like, you lock it before you close it so that you, like, lock it from the inside. So I thought Hina could have done that where she, like, locked the door and then she closed it and then she's like, oh no! I heard a click! But why is Monokuma here? Can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit, because if the room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room. You may guess that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room? Correct, Amando! Why would she lie about that? We were just there, we didn't see anyone. The cockpit, bro! The cockpit! Bro, Hina blew it! I was ready to investigate it! Hina, oh, okay, never mind. Can't be open from the outside. I hate Monokuma. Monokuma's doing the same thing he is doing to the students to me. He's like turning us against each other. So I'm like, Hina, how could you do this? But in reality, he's just saying things like that. He's just saying like, oh, you blew your one big chance. And then he's like, oh, never mind. You can't even open it from outside. You know? Didn't she just say, Rory, give me your donuts? Did she just growl like a bear without knowing she was controlling Monokuma? I know, right? No, maybe she wasn't trying to growl like a bear or just sound like that because it's Monokuma. True. Dang it, he's gone, but is he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding there? In fact, if you think back to where we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. And we should leave. Well, that hatch can be opened from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. I wish I had the mental fortitude of Hina. What else was unlocked? The Monokuma room. Monokuma. I think Byakuya is here or something. Because he really wanted to break into this place. If he's not here, then... Oh, he's not. Oh, yep. I knew it. Byakuya, I've become too familiar with him. Ugh, Makoto ka. Nagi ka. Oh, hi, Byakuya. Should I be talking to him? Ooh. Yes, I would like. Take a look at this. Student roster? Ooh. Spill the tea! When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
なるほどな。
78. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. But where was she all this time? Why didn't she join us? Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, she only got the first page! Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
つまり
There was more information about Mukuro! What kind of information? I love this music. I love when this music comes out. What do you ask me to explain everything? You can read, can't you? Yeah, let's read it.
面白い。
Mukuro appeared suddenly in the background. An entity floated close by, just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Aoi Asahina is right next to Mukuro. Suspicion! Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I've had a feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. Huh? Oh, this is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. He's reading the Mukuro file. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fanmir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measure. What? Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there could be any doubt about it now. What does that mean? Ohayo, Mai-chan! What does that mean? What does that mean if she's a danger to the other students? I thought you wanted us to Mordor each other. Would that mean Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Even the headmaster seemed afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. What's the other important note? What picture? Picture of the girl you've never seen before? That should be enough for you to figure out who that girl is. Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. It even lists her vitals. Vitals? 31, 22, 32. What do you think? What do you... I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body? Stupid, Makoto! Of course not! You almost idiot! What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, that could that mean... Is he trying to say... That wasn't Mukuro? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all that impossible. It wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Ooh, advice? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Don't put too much faith in her. Oh my gosh, I'm being pulled in 2 opposite directions. I'm in a weird love triangle, but it's not love. Question mark. Trust triangle. Yeah, the cost of that fate might be more than you can afford. Just what I think. Call it a hunch. I also am very weirded out by Kyoko. Like I said, I ranked Kyoko up. It did say Ultimate Despair as a group. I was gonna say I thought that Mukuro file described Kyoko because like kidnapped, went to Europe or whatever. Like, what if like I don't know? She did say. I think that she. But then why would she give me the card? Why would she give me the card to unlock all the stuff if she knew that? I don't know. Like, what about her pocketbook? I'm so confused. You know? Weren't they friends? The way that Makoto is like describing everything in words of like friendship. There's nothing else here? Wait, no, let's talk to Byakuya one more time actually. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. The more I discover, the more I'm confused. Okay. Let's go back to the body. Oh, the body isn't here. Mukuro's body, it's not here? It shouldn't be moved because it's... What happened? I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. The tarp. Biolab. But didn't we not have access to the biolab prior to this? I still think the 5th chicken is the ultimate despair. You need to start looking for a body. Wait, what? You need to go to the dojo? Okay. Go to the dojo then. Oh my gosh, Toko is here. This is where you are. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Figures if the place was related to the case, it would have been something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Bro, don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? Is she upset that Byakuya isn't talking to anymore? Oh, nobody's gonna say that. Oh, Master Will? I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I don't think there aren't any clues here. No, Makoto, stop that! Stop letting other people dictate your movements! Being like, oh, Hina. Being like, oh, we gotta leave. There isn't anything here? Are you sure? Don't leave until you've checked anything yourself. Don't take Toko's word for it. Okay, I guess we're leaving then. We're gonna go to the bio lab. Because it wasn't open before. If I recall correctly. I'm still disturbed by why that says raw. Ooh, ooh. It's so cold. Oh my gosh. Is this the morgue? What? Makoto's the pure for this world. He's the ultimate goober. So cold. What? Some kind of weird machine. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. I should probably take a closer look around. Yes, that's what I'm doing. He's like, oh, I need to figure out why it's so cold. It's a morgue. Ooh. Dang. That's a really upbeat tone for what you're saying there. Pamphlet? Booklet? Original leather upholstery. Okay, so I'm supposed to just like press it or something? Okay. It was a makeshift morgue. I can... Okay, so the more... Okay, so that's it? Okay. What? It's already done?
お前ら頑張ってる？捜査は順調に進んでるかな？あのね、頑張るお前らに優しい僕からヒントがあるんだよ。うぷぷ。ヒントが欲しい人は急いで体育館まで来てください。
Now he wants to give us a hint? Alright, we're going to the gym. What were they planning when they built a morgue inside of the school? Ugh. I also don't know. I haven't seen Hiro around. Hey, Hiro! Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Oh no, Hiro. Final hint. Envelope? This must be the envelope. Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry. Just get on with it. Oh no! Can I get a tissue, please? I'm gonna go get a tissue. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Opened. We opened the envelope. A single photograph? What? Oh no, I pressed something. It was auto, that's what. What? Wait, can I see? Sorry, I'm leaning in. It's Celeste. Everyone's there and they're all looking so happy. Even, oh my gosh, it's Kyoko, Toko, and Byakuya. Chihiro, my beloved! Wait, Chihiro isn't next to Mondo? Why not? Taka. Oh, this is so cute. Whoa, Mukuro is there. How come she really wasn't like, we didn't know? Mukuro. Bro. Junko is like covered by Taka. She's gotta be pissed about that. Or maybe did she want to not be included? This is the final hit? Hint? Wait a minute. Why is Junko's tie black and white? No. Black and white is common. She's the only one. Well, she is like a fashionista. She's the only one with like a different uniform besides the guys. No, but Hifumi is also wearing a tie. Wait, can I like lean in? I'm doing that thing where I'm playing through OBS, so the screen is smaller. Can I alt tab? I'm gonna alt tab and look at the picture more closely. I thought that was Monokuma's face. It's not Monokuma. Why is this a hint? Celeste. Mukuro isn't really giving any sort of weird characteristics. Kyoko, Byakuya was like, don't trust Kyoko, but she's like, in the back, there's not really anything about her. That's weird. Makoto is not in this set of characters. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Yeah, it's Mukuro! She's the only one I don't recognize. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at the file. Mukuro Ikusaba. This girl is What? Why? Why is Makoto here with everyone else? And even more than that, why am I not here? Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. It's not me. Yeah, I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not here. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Saga, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural. Is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other. So we got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... What do you mean? Everyone here besides me is what? Is what, Makoto? What? Share it out loud, your thoughts. Toko looks so pretty in the uniform. She does. Oh, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Bro thinks he's part of the... Lil bro thinks he's part of the team. Right? The only one missing is Makoto. You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But... Oh my gosh. In the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. Why did Byakuya say that Kyoko shouldn't be trusted? I mean, I always kind of have been saying that Kyoko is sus. And then there's also that thing about Hina rushing us out. But no, Hina is also kind of just like really ditzy. The group photo... Makoto is not in it, which is... Yeah. But is that really what the hint is hinting at? What does that mean? Does that mean Makoto is like the secret villain? I think that's a trope. You put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Everyone but you! What? I have to clear this all up. Are we gonna talk to people or... What's that? The archives? Okay. Becca! Wait, no. Listen, do you think we could talk? Becca, I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What happened? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me? What is happening? What is happening? What? Did I transfer back into like an alternate dimension? What is happening? Where is everybody? Why is everyone avoiding talking to me? Byakuwaku, no. I love that his nickname is Byakuwaku. Hey, Hiro. Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. What? What's wrong? Why is everyone afraid of me? Oh my gosh, what picture did they show me? I mean, what picture did they show of me, of Makoto? Oh my gosh. I decided to visit the bio lab one more time. It was her passed out again. Toko? Toko, what happened? Oh my gosh, the morgue! She's not dead, is she? Chill! Yeah. If you keep taking naps in a place like that, I'm sure you will.
なるほどね。
I must have fainted again. Jill, please. I wasn't. What?
なん
Hot
か
bun?
気になるお年頃。
You're sus. Oh my gosh. What if it's true? What if I really am the secret mastermind? Makoto is the secret mastermind. He just forgot all about it. Cause like, what about that dream of like, I must stay here. The real, I must stay here or something. Why did you pass out? Yes. It's more like half. Where's my little darling? I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. Knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to things master. There we go. Okay. The morgue! The morgue! It's open! It's open! Makoto, dang. The fridge, it's open. But it's like... That must be why she passed out.
そう。
Kyoko? She faints so easily. Kyoko!
苗木くん。
Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
ね
About this room.
どうやら。
It's a morgue. Yeah.
やっぱ
I
り
suspected as much. Toko must have locked into the side of the fridge. You knew she fainted?
Yeah.
Well, sometime here when Genjai Jack came running past me. I assume she must have sneezed, but once I get inside, the real reason became
どうや
clear.
ら。とにかく。苗木くん。ね
Ooh! Look at his corpse.
なるほどね。
But they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
それは
You。may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
苗
Okay.
木くん。じゃあ。
What? Shouldn't I also investigate? Ha? Makoto teme. Shouldn't... You mean the one about a hint? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
だって。
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point was to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Makoto just believes what he wants to believe. What am I supposed to do? Nine. There's supposed to be 10. There's supposed to be 10 dead people. If there truly are 16 students. What happened to one of them, huh? Wait, what? Okay, it's the same... It's the same talking point. Okay, oh. Yes, yes, it's the same one! That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Anyone can do good work. I'll make a report brief. A stomach wound and blow to the back of the head. Stomach wound and back of the head was after death?
So かしら。
Where does it say they're old?
だって。
I guess I don't see the difference.
違うわ。
The difference is immense considering the impression they give.
ね
They seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
だけど
But。that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do
じ
with it.
ゃあ
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What? What does that
少なく
mean?
ともそう
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. There's a non-zero chance Hifumi zombie ate Sayaka, Junko, Chihiro, or Celeste's corpse. I'm a bit suspicious. I don't remember. What did Junko do again that made her, like, murdered? Wait, I'm kind of sus because, like, in the photo, Junko's face is, like, covered. What if... I'm trying to think of what Junko... Why would Junko do that? I don't know. I don't really know a lot about her. Ugh. Back of the head, how'd she tell? I thought her head was exploded to oblivion. She challenged Monokuma? I'm a bit... I'm suspicious about Mukuro and Junko because, like... No, Junko had at least a lot of screen time. Mukuro... Literally, I'm so confused! They couldn't show Junko's face because she's a supermodel and they'd get sued? Oh my god, but she's dead! Or is she? What if it's like it's giving those tropes of, like, you know, when the person is covered in a photo and then years later they were like, yes, that was me and I did this because of this and this and that. And then there's this thing about like there's this thing about just like the time paradox thing of, like, Kyoko's pocketbook and Hiro's stuff in the locker. Junko broke the rules and stepped on Monokuma. Oh, did Mondo live corpse at all? True, maybe there's only 9 corpses because Mondo got turned into butter.
つまり
Kyoko's account.
ね
Whoa, the condition of the body. Earlier, when I was looking at Mokuro's file, it listed her height and weight.
それは
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse.
ええ
Don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
そう
Our
よ
victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Isaba.
それでじゃあ
I was gonna say, like, what if Kyoko switched her photo with Mukuro's photo and this girl is actually Mukuro Ikisaba and the other person is Kyoko Kirigiri? But then I was like, oh, but then the picture of Kyoko when she was a kid, though. Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
なぜ
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once, a part of the ultimate despair. She still got killed, she's still a victim.
No.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. I'm adding more mysteries to the already convoluted mystery. It's really quite appalling. She could abandon me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
じゃあ
Oh my gosh. Kyoko! The pocketbook!
何えそれは
What do you mean? Oh, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? To get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
なるほどねそれで
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
What makes you say
だ
that?
って
Only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. We only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? It was about the headmaster, about your father.
もしかして
The video is real too? What video? Oh, true! The motivation that they have. We don't know everyone else's videos.
苗木くん
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, what was the video? I want the tea, sis! That picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
私はそれは
My locker.
苗木
If
く
you
ん
watch this, it'll make sense. Oh! Urgent interviews.
それはとにかく
Oh wait, no, it's not the motivation one. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever been before. Oh my gosh, I need to watch this
苗
now!
木くん
Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Oh, she's gonna say
つま
something?
り
The arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less sure of my everything, even my own feelings. We're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the
だ
mastermind.
けど
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
私は
I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why is it? Why does it bother so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
ふう
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
ね
Keep in mind, there's only one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
え苗木くん
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, what happened? System? I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. For every evidence, it matters who and how found presented it. True. I need to go to the AV room. Oh my goodness. But like, shouldn't I talk to Hina or something? Where's Hina? Shouldn't I talk to Hina? Where was that? The dining hall? About the photo? Is she gonna start avoiding me too? Makoto! Sorry, I gotta go. Why is everyone so scared of me? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? What is happening? Why is everyone so scared of Makoto all of a sudden? Also, where's the AV room again? Oh, nurse's office. This is it, the AV room? Oh my gosh, I'm so curious. What if what I said is true and Makoto is actually the ultimate despair? The ultimate despair is knowing that the hope you thought was the true hope all along was actually the villain or something. I don't know. Do it! It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. To me, it felt like an eternity. All of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
では面談を始めようか。悪いが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。私は不器用なんでね。喋りながら面談の内容を書き留めるなんて器用なことができないんだよ。この映像はある意味契約書代わりだが、 君らを信用してないわけじゃない。ただの保険だ。だから気にしないでくれ。では早速本題に入らせてもらうよ。君はこれからの一生をこの学園の中だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
了承すれも何も。
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in school?
わかりました。
そうか、すまんな。それなら私も全力で君を保護することを約束しよう。希望が峰学園学園長の名にかけてだ。
What? What? I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. Why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? On the monitor. Oh, there's more! There's more! Yeah! I saw was me. And possibly undeniably me.
凪くん、面談を始める前に言っておくが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。
はい。Me and the headmaster were looking at each other's eyes. Oh! He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
早速本題に入ろうか。凪くん、君はこれからの一生をこの学園内だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
はい。This can't be real.
すまんな。こんな。
だって仕方ないですから。
What's happening? What do you mean we don't have much of a choice?
だが
仕方ないってどういう意味？
学園にいる限りは私が全力で守ってみせる。希望が峰学園の学園長としてそれだけは約束しよう。
What? Baka. Kyoko! She sat down with the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy, her father, and when she asked her the question, she asked her the same as everyone else. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had suddenly turned off. What the heck had just happened? Hey! Looks like it broke out of service. What? What do you mean? This is not fair. He's been sabotaging us. He's been sabotaging with the data center and... Failure, my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same.
そうよ。どうやらねえ。
I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Forgotten what? What have we forgotten? Ooh! What?
物事には始まりがあれば必ず終わりがあるのです。そして終わりがあれば新しい始まりもあるのです。明けない夜はないよ。真っ暗な朝だけどね。止まない雨はないよ。干ばつ状態になるけどね。そう、終わりがあるから新しい始まりもあるのです。だからまた会えるよね。だって終わりこそが始まりだから。じゃあ始めましょうか。終わりの学級裁判の始まりだよ。いつもの場所でまた会いましょう。
Oh my goodness. I still... I'm sure things will be revealed in the class trial, but... I have no idea what is about to happen. I have not a silver of a clue. I guess I'm the first one this one.
ね
Does that mean you feel prepared? You know, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here
え
yet?
でも
Byakuya. They all hate me! Hina. Hiro. Why do they all hate me?
呼ばれて飛び出てジェ
They all hate me all of a sudden!
燃えるイエス私の前挟みで
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. I think Hiro is just scared of us. I think instead of hate, it's just fear. Wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
ワクワクドキドキ
いいわ
This time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. I call cap.
まったくもう
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. Yeah, and I have a 12-inch... baguette. I'm gonna win this game fair and square. And make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
黙れ
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. I don't think I've ever had baguette, actually. I see it getting sold all the time, but I heard that if you don't, like, it could get, like, really stale to the point of, like, it could become a blunt weapon. So I don't know how I would eat a baguette. Also, baguettes are also really expensive, and I don't know why, because they look like normal bread to me. So I have never ventured into buying a baguette. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
お前ら
Don't try and run away. It's pretty good when fresh. Yeah, it's all how I always hear it. And then I guess like they said like if it gets stale you can make croutons out of it. Whatever.
戸上の
This'll
名
be-
にかけて
That's bro. Togami no nani kakite. Togami no nani kakite. What? Hina like suddenly hates me. Like I hate Hina's like anger sprite because it makes me feel so loathed. Loathed. They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each
だ
other.
けど
But you know why that is, don't you? You think so?
Yeah.
You could tell us about it soon. At the class trial.
それは
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. All of a sudden, only Kyoko is willing to talk to me. Why? Why do they suddenly hate me? What's with that? What hint did they give? That warning, it began to descend. Yeah, he does pull this so many times. Deeper and deeper. Deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Oh my god, Makoto, please. Deeper. I closed my eyes and slightly fell away. Any guesses about the twist? I don't know. I got all the clues and I don't know. I did jokingly say, like, what if Makoto, because he had no memory. He has no memory, so what if he forgot that he was the mastermind? You know, so he was actually the mastermind this whole time. Because, like, Lucky Student is crazy. You know what I mean? And then in the video, he's like, well, we don't have a choice, do we? He's like, yes, I agree. We don't have a choice. And also, he had a dream about, he was like, remember, I know everything. I should know these things. I should strive to stay here, not leave. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the first time? For the last time? Not seeing you in the pic with all of them broke their heart. True, I was also not in the photo. You know? slowly opened my eyes. And then that explains why they, like, hate me. What the heck is with the sight? Gotta sit on it on this one. I'll just get back and make it 16. Yes, I would like to save that, please. I don't have a lot of skills. Don't have a lot of set skills. I don't have any new skills, so I can't really, like, I have so many skills that are just like not here. Oh, I could try this at like harsher.
今回は最後の学級裁判ということで特別ルールが適用されます。まずはそのルールを明確にしておきましょうか。
Another theory I have is Junko didn't actually die and she's actually has some backstory, but that would be pretty lame? Question mark? Maybe not, depending on how they reveal it. But I was like, I don't know, dead person is actually mastermind is kind of... I don't know. What else is the... Mukuro... Another theory I have is Mukuro and Kyoko are switched identities. Why Junko? Because of the picture they gave. They gave a picture as a hint. And in the picture, Junko is covered, which is like a trope usually, where it's like, oh my gosh, like, they were like, it was you all this time? And it's like, yes, that was me in the photo, and you didn't know because I was covered, blah, blah, blah. I was the one. And then she also had a tie that was black and white. That's it. Another theory I have is Kyoko and Mukuro have switched identities and Kyoko is masquerading as Kyoko, but she's not actually Kyoko. But that's kind of like weak theory because like there was a photo of her and the headmaster. I don't know. What else is there? What else kind of theory? I genuinely have no idea. Another theory is Hiro. But Hiro seems like the more later it gets, the more I'm like, man, is he really gonna keep up this act for like last, like me, like, oh, he like he's like scared of me or whatever. He's like just a silly, like, cause why was there a locker with Hiro's name in it? Another theory is like time travel. No, but like, oh wait, no, all their memories were erased. So Hiro might have forgotten that he's been here before, actually. Kyoko's diary. Kyoko's diary is the one I was like so confused about. Is like, that made me think of like maybe a time travel thing. A time travel, they've been here before and they just forgot. Cause like, what about those other photos? What about the other photos of like everyone having fun and there was no bolts on the thing? I genuinely don't know.
戦場ムクロを殺した犯人を指摘し、お前らの勝ち。だけど、それができなかった場合は、僕の勝ち。僕の勝ち。もちろん、敗者に待ち受けるのは、ワクワクでドキドキのお仕置きですよ。
Parallel universe, maybe?
あなたが敗者になった場合は、あなた自身が処刑されるってこと？
うん、そうなるね。
その発言に訂正はないわね。
No loopholes, no wiggling out of it later.
もちろんだよ。熊に二号はないからね。
Oh, you tried to kill us.
そんなことより、俺から聞きたいことがある。
おや、珍しくシリアスそう。
Yeah!
お腹でも痛いの？
Oh, you're unusually serious. Did your tummy hurt or something?
黒幕って一人なんか。
ああ？
俺にはもう分かってんだぞ。
Bro, Hiro.
ここにいる全員が黒幕と繋がってんだろ。みんなして俺を騙してんだろ。
Bro, what hints? What hints? Oh my gosh, the hints. Kyoko was right. They only gave us hints because you wanted us to suspect each other again like the first trial.
そうなんだろ。
What happened? Is this the mini game again? Oh, okay. How do I check these again?
おめえら全員黒幕とつ
Oh
なが
my gosh, I'm sorry. How do I? Okay, there we go. Places to check. No, the hidden e-handbook and the group photo. Okay. Okay, so I think.
間違いねえべ。
What was it?
こっちのセリフだよ。あんたたちの方こそ私を騙してるんでしょ。その証拠だってあるんだからね。
奇遇だな。証拠なら俺もある。
Bro, everyone's just like, I have.
全員が組んでる証拠がな。
What?
なんだそりゃ。なんで証拠を持ってんのが3人もいるんだって。
The three of us. Yeah! Let's go! What evidence did what evidence you guys have,
わ
huh?
けじゃないよ。その証拠だったら僕も持ってるんだ。
あ、苗木っちもか。
みんなが言ってる証拠ってこの集合写真のことだよね。
そうだけど。あれ？でも違う。だって苗木の持ってる写真には私が写ってるけど、そんなのおかしいよ。だって私が持ってる写真にはほら私だけが写ってないんだよ。
I'm getting more and more sus of Junko because why is she not showing her face in every single photo, huh? Okay, wait, I'm gonna actually observe it more closely. Let me just move myself. Oh, Makoto is in this photo. Sakura in the background. Sakura in the background. I miss Sakura. Mondo, Mukuro, Celeste. Celeste is also kind of far, but everyone was happy? What happened? Were we all in the same middle school? And we just forgot?
はがくれくん。
Let's see the photos! Let's see the photos!
見せてくれない。
Meanwhile, copy pasted Celestia is 100% innocent. She does look the same in every single photo. She's just like standing there, but she's... No.
いいけど丁重に扱えよ。貴重な証拠だからな。
That makes me sus. Oh, wait, Sushi, no. Let's go, Sushi. My pants, snatching my pants. What do you do? Sometimes he'll just like go wild mode and like jump 3 feet off the ground and just grab onto my chair and just like and then like, you know that thing cats do when they're like spinning their head around, and I'm like, Sushi, no, my chair! Oh my gosh, Chihiro is so cute in every photo. Do you see? Oh my gosh, it's Junko, it's Junko, it's Junko. I'm throwing it out there. That is an official theory I have that it's Junko. Why is her face not showing in any photo? Wait, it also actually could be, I don't know. Why is her face not showing in any photos, huh? Wait, but like, I'm feeling not confident anymore. Wait. What? Hifumi? Wait a minute. It's added 10. Maybe Junko is just like so good at like photo sensing that she's like, she doesn't want to, maybe because she's like, yeah, it could be a red herring. Maybe because like she's a model. She doesn't like getting her photo taken. She's like, pay up, buddy. It's edited. Every single one is edited. Do you know why? Because like, why does Sakura and Hifumi's pose look the same as my photo? Also, why is my neck gone? I don't even know. Okay. Celestia and Junko.
見えてきたみたいだよ。
They're all photoshopped. Sorry.
いつも何もおめえらが来るってだけだろ。だから一緒に写ってたんだろ。
Kiro, literally we already showed you photos.
あんただって写ってるんだよ。あんたたちの方こそみんなして私を騙してるんじゃん。
Bro, they're all so dumb. I can't believe Byakuya fell
そう
for
やって
this.
争うことこそがこの写真の目的だったんだ。自分以外の全員が組んでいる。 僕たちにそう思わせるための黒幕の罠なんだよ。
僕の罠とは失礼しちゃうな。それってどういう根拠で言ってるのさ。
Oh my gosh. What person isn't shown in the group photos? That person is the ones who got the photos.
その集合写真、
Yeah.
受け取った本人だけが写ってなかったんだ。
Genocider Jill in the last photo. Yeah, her tongue. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, she can't show her face because just how famous she is.
僕が受け取った写真には僕だけが写ってなかったし、朝比奈さんの受け取った写真には彼女だけが写ってなかった。そして葉隠君が受け取った写真には彼だけが写ってなかった。
Maybe Sakura just likes grabbing Hifumi's hair.
ついでに俺が受け取った写真も見せてやろうか。
Why is it Sakura?
つまり
Wait, why was that flash so fast?
その本人だけが写ってない集
I
合
wanted
写
to
真
see more. Wait, can I go back? Why did it like auto next? Is it because it's a swimsuit picture? I'm looking at the picture right now. Junko is still not here in this photo. I mean, like, oh my gosh, I'm so pissed because like I covered Kyoko. Kyoko and Sayaka were the most fan servicey probably. Junko is once again in this photo. Her face is not shown. Why is that? Why is it in every single photo her face is not shown? Huh? Huh? Why is Mondo wearing a Speedo in the background? You can't see it. You can't see what I'm talking about. Junko's just shy. Chihiro, I like how Chihiro is in the water because it's kind of like kind of like Schrodinger's boobs. Does Chihiro have boobs? What swimsuit is Chihiro wearing? Because like, do you remember? Has anyone seen Baka to Testo to Shokanju? I don't. Baka and Test, I think is the English title. I actually don't know. And there's a character there where they're like he's not female or they're not female or male. He's just I forgot his name, but they refer to Hideyuki. He's just Hideyuki. There's like a bathroom for Hideyuki. He's not allowed in the girls' bathroom because he's like, I'm a guy, I'm not gonna go into the girls' bathroom. He insists he's a guy and everyone insists he's like a girl. And then there's a scene where he like went out into the beach and he is like wearing boys swimsuit and he got dress coded. He's like, oh my gosh, you shouldn't be out here with your chest out. And he's like, I'm a guy. And then he like opens up his like, I think parka or something, and then like there was a convenient like sensor sunbeam, so they're kind of like have this ongoing gag of like Schrodinger boobs. Not good to be the ultimate fashionista if you're kami shy. I don't know.
俺らはそんな写真を見せられたせいで全員が敵だと思い込んでたのか？
うぷうぷ、バレた？
こんなことだと思っていたわ。何がヒントよ。
Makoto? There might be more to this than Monokuba just trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. Ooh! 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 I'm so excited!
もう一度見せてくれないかな。今の話とは直接関係ないと思うんだけど、ちょっと確認しておきたいことがあるんだよ。
別に俺は構わんべ。
私もいいけど。
This is the most serious I've heard Hiro's voice. It's so deep and like very like firm. Okay. Mufutari is in every single picture. Hina's picture. Hina's picture. See?
ナイギッチ、そんな写真なんてもうほっとけって。
Naigitsi. There's swimsuit price for every character. I think Chihiro wears a tank top, so it is still Schrodinger's boobs. Even though we know Kyoko we don't need these photos. Also, Kyoko OMG, the photos are most vital hint. I wonder if Celeste just doesn't have more clothes, or if the dev forgot to draw her in half of them and just randomly added a PNG photo. I think that she just really is like dedicated to her role playing of her being kind of like medieval Jo-sama. Kitty Kitty with gloves in a pool is a choice. They did say like they're used to hide the scars that she doesn't want anyone to see, which is why I was like suspecting that maybe she's Mukuro or something. And
それにしてもムカつくべ。そんな捏造写真で俺を騙そうとするなんてよ。
しかもお揃いの制服なんて手が込みすぎだし。
捏造？いやいや、あれ自体は本物だけど。
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
the memory thing.
俺はあんな写真なんか撮った記憶ねえぞ。つまり捏造ってことじゃねえか。
でもさ、本当にそうなのかな。確かにあんな写真を撮った記憶なんて僕にもないけど、だから捏造だって本当にそう言い切れるのかな。
I'm vibing to the BGM.
どういう意味
Yeah, some other reason, some terrible reason. Some other reason. A terrible reason. Unbelievably horrifying. Absolutely terrible. Worst. Ooh. Amnesia. M. Give me an M. Oh. There's no N. Where's the N? There's no time limit to this. Oh, there is. E. S. E-S-S-S-S. Oh no, the A. Amnesia, let's go.
そうか、わかったぞ。
そうか、わかったぞ。
僕たち全員が記憶を失ってる。それが理由だとしたらどうかな。
なるほど、全員揃って記憶喪失か。だから写真に見覚えがなかったのか。それなら納得。
ってわけねえだろ。
するわけねえだろ。そんな非現実的なオカルトじみた話で。
How could you not? You believe in ghosts, Hiro.
そうだよ。記憶喪失なんていくらなんでも信じらんないよ。
You're a fortune teller, a psychic, prophet, something, ghost believer, and you don't believe in occult things like that. You can't move forward until they accept it. What else can we do? It's the tape. And then they'll be like, oh, that's just. And then they'll be like, that's just also edited.
これはいつから SF になったんだべ。
私は記憶喪失なんかじゃないよ。だってこの学園に来てから起きたことだってちゃんと全部覚えてるもん。
記憶喪失の可能性を示しているのはあの集合写真だけじゃないんだ。この DVD もだよ。これがもう一つの根拠なんだ。
それっていやらしいやつじゃないでしょうね。
Toko, why? Why do you say things like that? Why would I all of a sudden, what is this, an anime with sudden fan service out of nowhere? Why would I say that we were talking about proving the trial and you're like, oh, I have proof. Here's corn.
そうじゃなくて、僕たちみんなと希望ヶ峰学園の学園長との面談の様子だったんだ。
みんなって
もちろん朝比奈さんもだよ。
嘘だよ。私は面談なんてやってないもん。
いいえ、嘘じゃないわ。その DVD を見ればわかるはずよ。あなたも
やっぱり覚えてないんだね。
覚えてないっていうか、だからって信じろっていうの？そんな記憶喪失なんて。
Why do they find it so hard to believe we literally are in like a death game?
だが反論材料がないなら信じるほかあるまい。
つうか戸上っちはなんで余裕なんだって。分かってんのか？記憶喪失だぞ。
そんなことより他に気になることがある。
そんなことよりって。
その DVD に録画されているのは俺たちと学園長との面談だと言ったな。それはどんな内容の面談だったんだ？
学園長は僕たち一人一人に同じ質問をしてたんだ。この学園での一生を受け入れるか。それが学園長の質問だよ。
何よその質問。
それで俺たちは何と答えていた？
そんなん断るに決まってんだろ。
いや、それがみんな受け入れてたんだ。それは僕もそうだった。僕自身の声でここでの一生を受け入れるって答えてたんだ。
See? Do you see what I'm talking about? That like Makoto sounds like he's always at the verge of a... Cause like he's always like... You know? Oh my gosh, am I making fun of... I don't mean to make fun of him, I'm sorry. I'll stop.
なんで受け入れてんのよ。
It's just like... 僕もそう言ったんだ。No! What have I done? Why did I do that? Reset. What's the right name? Amnesia now. Wanna come back quick. Hit them with the amnesia. Oh my god, Sushi! Aww. Sushi, cutie pie. Sorry, it's because I yelled. Why would you say yes to something like that?
僕にもわからないよ。だって覚えてないんだ。
でもそれは他のみんなも一緒のはずよ。誰も覚えていないんでしょう。ここでの一生を受け入れたことも学園長との面談さえも。
I feel like I've been hit with amnesia. These streams are so immersive. I know, right?
覚えてないもん何も。記憶喪失とかここでの一生を受け入れたとかいきなり言われても、そんなん信じろって方が無茶だべ。
無茶でも何でも信じないことには話が進まないわ。
そうだね、正解だからね。
はあ。
バカバカしい結論だけど、それが真実なら認めるしかないわ。
All this amnesia talk makes me want to pee. I'm gonna go piss for a second. I've returned. My baby. My baby is asking for attention. He wants to cuddle. He's purring so much. Yes. Can you hear him purr? I don't think you can. I think his purring is too low for the mic because I have a noise gate on it. Sushi? Yeah, you can't. He's purring so much. He's purring. Hi. Fluffy boy. Sadly, we couldn't hear. I reset the settings of my mic, so used to be able to hear it. No way, I'm not pissing anymore, Makoto. Give Sushi cuddles. I did. He was so cute because he's purring and he's so warm. I actually wonder if Monokuma gives chairs and piss break stream trials. They're long. I know, right? I guess no one is really thinking about pissing, you know?
それ以外に進む道はないということか。
Kind of like, oh, if you really need to go, you should have went.
そうみんな仲良く記憶喪失なの。
なんか頭痛くなってきた。
しかもただの記憶喪失じゃないはずだ。お前が僕たちの記憶を奪ったんだろう。
How?
じゃあバレちゃった。
当然でしょ。全員が同時に記憶喪失なんてそんな偶然があるわけないわ。
でも記憶を奪ったってそんなのどうやって。
どうやっていやそんなことはどうだっていいんだよ。
What do you mean? Explain! I'm curious too.
って言えばリアリティがあるの？開頭手術で脳をいじったって言えば納得するの？そうじゃないでしょ。問題はそこじゃないはずだよ。
問題なのは俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったのか。そういうことだな。
うぷぷ、さすがは戸上くんだね。
学園長との面談、集合写真の撮影、それらの記憶だけを奪ったとは考えられん。そこには何か目的があったはずだ。俺たちの記憶を奪った目的がな。
もちろん目的はあるよ。例の動機にも関係している目的がね。
お前が僕たちに殺し合いをさせるために用意したあの動機のことか。
あれが奪われた記憶とも関係しているの。
うぷぷ、そうなんだけどね。でもまだ内緒なの。だって忘れてもらっちゃ困るんだけど、これって戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判なんだよね。
つまりまずは戦場ムクロ殺しの犯人を突き止めろということか。
The one who killed Mukuro. I still don't know who it is. Isn't it Monokuma? Monokuma じゃないの。Mukuro Ikusaba's file.
戦場ムクロを殺したのは誰でしょうかね。
He's one of them.
黒幕よ。それだけは間違いないわ。
Oh, sorry, sorry.
そもそも黒幕本当にこの学園の中にいんのか？
当たり前じゃん。黒幕はこの学園にいるはずだって。
なぜそう思う？
どうしてだっけ？適当よ。だって黒幕がここにいるわけないもの。黒幕はきっと別の場所にいるはず。
Error in here.
いや、黒幕は間違いなくこの学園の中にいるはずだよ。
何よ、どうして？
情報処理室の奥にモノクマを操作するためのパネルがあったんだ。黒幕はあの操作パネルでモノクマを操ってたんだよ。だから間違いないよ。黒幕はずっと この学園の中にいるんだ。
間違いないか。だとすると黒幕の正体がこの中の誰かだということも間違いないんだな。
なんで？
思い出してみろ。苗木が聞いたというモノクマの言葉だ。つまり黒幕がこの学園の中にいるならその16人の誰かだとしか考えられないはずだ。
だけどその中で今も生き残ってるのって
俺らだけ？俺は違うぞ。黒幕じゃねえかんな。
私だって違うよ。
怪しいのは苗木よ。
どうして僕が？
だっておかしいじゃない。あんただけが処刑を免れてるなんて。
そうか、処刑から生き残ったのは苗木っち自身が黒幕だったからだな。
しまった。バレた？
またよ。何言ってんだよ。
落ち着いて。慌てる必要はないわ。黒幕の正体なんてすぐに明らかになるはずよ。戦場ムクロ殺しの謎を解き明かせばね。
それもそうだな。言い争いをしているよりそっちの謎の解明に頭を使う方が得策か。
でも頭を使えって言うけどよ、戦場ムクロの件は散々話し合ったはずだべ。
これ以上何を話し合えばいいの？
Quick, someone throw powder at Toko's face. Pollen, anything.
話し合うべきことならあった
Sneeze
はず。
dust. Chushi's cat hair.
まだはっきりしていない戦場ムクロの致命傷についてよ。
でも致命傷って後頭部の傷じゃなかったっけ？
いいえ、あれは本当の致命傷じゃないわ。そうよね、苗木くん。
The other wounds.
これだ。
これだ。
彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷。
こらこら苗木っち、ちゃんとモノクマファイルを見たんか？ちゃんと書いてあんだろ。あの傷はここ数日の傷じゃねえって。つまりあれは事件とは関係ねえはずだぞ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロの殺人自体がここ数日のことじゃなかったとしたら？
彼女の死体が発見されたのはすでに死後何日か経過した後だったとしたら、それならここ数日のものじゃない傷が致命傷でもおかしくはないはずよ。
おかしいわよ。だってそもそもあの全身の傷ってここに来る前からあった傷なのよ。
どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
当たり前でしょ。彼女は超高校級の軍人なのよ。ということはつまり
Got the hook! In the file! In the file it said she doesn't have any battle scars. That is a testament to her strength, how good she is, that she's been to multiple battles and still hasn't been injured enough to form a scar.
否定された。まだ言ってないのに。やべ、本気だ若しくないわよ。せめて聞いてから否定してよ。
At least let me say it all first. Okay, it's the Mukuro Ixuba's profile. Oh, there it is.
ムクロは超高校級の軍人よ。幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷だ。
Oh, no!
もう終わった。
Dang it!
否定すらしにゃいにゃ。ほらかわいい。
安心しろ、どこも可愛くねえべ。
Yeah. Please wait. I was trying to slow down time.
幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある当然戦場で受けた。
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Yes!
それは違うよ。
She's so Megucore! Hello?
いや、戦場ムクロは戦場で傷なんて受けていなかったんだ。それは学園長室で見つけたファイルにもちゃんと書いてあったはずだよ。 フェンリルの一員として幾多の戦場を渡り歩いたにもかかわらず入学時の彼女の体には傷らしい傷が一つもなかったって。
ここまで完璧に否定されると逆になんだかすがすがしいわね。これが白夜様の状況のせいか。
とにかく戦場ムクロの全身にあった傷は全て入学後のものだったんだよ。だったらそれが致命傷だった可能性もあるはずだよね。
むしろ他の可能性の方が考えられないわね。彼女の死体を調べた限りだと腹部の傷も後頭部の傷も死後に受けた傷だったわ。
他の可能性がないならもう間違いないんじゃないかな。彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷、それこそが戦場ムクロの致命傷だったんだよ。
That caught me off
で
guard.
もよ、戦場ムクロの致命傷があの全身の傷だとすると、戦場ムクロが殺されたこと自体がここ数日じゃないってのもマジなんだな。
そうなのね。僕たちが植物庭園で死体を発見した時、彼女の死体はすでに死後何日か経過してたんだよ。
だとするとその前の晩の件はどうなる？
The brief cut to Byakuya's utter disdain. I know, right? Okay, here's what happened. Remember that tarp? The bio tarp? It's from the bio lab. We didn't have access to the bio lab. They did the deed to Mukuro and then they stored her body in the morgue and then they took out her body from the morgue and put it on a tarp and they dragged it all the way in the garden to be discovered. Wait, no, but like, what is that dream?
死体が発見された前の晩、苗木は覆面の人物に襲われたと言っていたな。戦場ムクロが何日か前に殺されていたのなら、その時の覆面の正体があいつだとは考えられん。では苗木を襲った覆面の人物とは。
The mastermind?
これだ。あの覆面の正体は黒幕だったんだよ。
The brief cut to
植物庭園で見つけた戦場ムクロの死体が同じ覆面をかぶってたせいで、
the brief cut to Byakuya's utter disdain. Exactly.
あの時の覆面も戦場ムクロだったんだと思い込んでたけど、でもそうじゃなかったんだ。あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロじゃなくて黒幕だったんだよ。
なんで笑ってんの？
おとなしく聞いているのも飽きたから、そろそろ僕も参加させてもらおうかな。じゃあ早速質問するけどさ、苗木くんを襲ったのが僕だなんて、そんなのただの推測でしょ。覆面をかぶってて顔もわからないのに中身が誰かなんてわかるわけないもんね。あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロだよ。むしろ僕はそう思うよ。うっぷっぷっぷ、そんな僕を納得させられる根拠はあるのかしらね。
Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, what's happening? Monochroma file? Okay, okay.
顔がわからないんだから、譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。
Monochroma.
やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
顔がわからん。譜面の中身、やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロ。
いいえ、顔が他の特徴と比べてみれば。
他の特徴なんてどこにあんの？右手にあるの？左手にあるの？
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Sorry, I'm sorry. I need to stop jumping the gun. I'm sorry.
顔がわからん。譜面の中身、やっぱり正体は。
いいえ、他の特徴と比べて。
他の特徴、右手にある、左手にあるの？右足にあるの？左足にあるの？ それともヒップかしらん？わからないんだから。譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
Wait, how am I supposed to? Okay, wait. Maybe I should do the Monokuma file. Maybe I should do the Monokuma file.
譜面の中身だ。やっぱり正体はい
いえ、他の特徴と比べて。
他の特徴ね。右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足にあるの？
Okay, ちょっと待って。I'm gonna try and figure it out by myself.
わからないんだから。譜面の中
Rogu's like itching to like backstage. He's like, Magro, how could you not know?
他の特徴なんて右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足にあるの？左足にあるの？それともヒップかしらん？
So it's not the left hand, and it's not the right hand being hit by Monokuma file, and it's not the left hand being hit by the left hand. For most of the tattoo was in a certain easy to spot. No, it was the right hand.
わからないんだから。
It's the right hand, right?
だってわからないじゃん。
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna fast forward. Ah, I'm losing time.
顔がわからなく、他の特徴と比べてみれば答えは。
他の特徴なんてどこにあるの？右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足にあるの？左足にあるの？それともヒップかしらん？
Oh my. Wait, what happened? No! Not the hips!
譜面の中。やっぱり正体は戦場。
いいえ、顔が他の特徴と比べてみれ
No,
ば
no!
答えは見えるはずよ。
他の特徴なんてどこにあるの？右手にあるの？
So it was no, it was the right hand. It was the right hand.
右足にあるの？左足にあるの？それともヒップかしらん？わからない。譜面の中身。やっぱり正体は
No! No! Ah! Freaking hit! Stupid noise! Oh my god.
譜面の中身。やっぱり正体はい
いえ、他の特徴と比べて。
他の特徴。右手にある？左手にある
Wait,
の？
wait, wait! Give it back!
左足。それともヒップかしらん？
Okay.
わからない。譜面の中身。やっぱり正体は戦場向
いいえ、
Damn it! Everybody shut the freak up! Oh no! No! I'm pressing the wrong buttons! Because the purple ones are like...
正体は
Okay, wait.
戦場ムクロだった。
いいえ、他の特徴と比べて。
他の特徴。右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足。
Oh
左
my
足。
gosh.
それともヒップかしらん？
Why? Who is mumbling with those purple white nose?
譜面の中身だ。やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
Yes! Oh my gosh. Bro.
草場ムクロの右手にはタトゥーがあったはずだよね。フェンリルを表す狼のタトゥーだよ。
First try, yeah.
でも僕を襲った覆面の人物の右手にはそんなタトゥーなんてなかったんだ。つまりあの覆面の正体。
Oh, sorry, I pressed A in accident.
戦場ムクロではなかったみたいだね。でもさ、だからってあの覆面の正体が僕とは限らないじゃん。他の誰かだったのかもしれないよ。
あの晩俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈には確かなアリバイがあるんだ。
俺らはずっと体育館でおめえを解体してたんだ。だから俺らは絶対に違うべ。
確かに その4人でもないのかもしれないけど、だったらギリギリさんは彼女だったら可能性があるはずじゃない。おやおや、反論できないの？ひょっとして図星？
That settles it. Makoto attacked Makoto.
分かったわ。じゃあ見せてあげるわよ。
見せるって？
もちろんその覆面の正体が私じゃないって証拠よ。
She's showing her hand. Oh my gosh. Oh no! She stayed in the bathroom for too long.
その手。
ひどいやけど
It's really,
でしょ。
they didn't show
私
it.
がまだ未熟だった頃の探偵として活動を始めたばかりの頃の傷よ。
それって人には見せたくない傷じゃ。
黒幕の正体を暴くためならこれくらいは大したことじゃないわ。
Oh, Kyoko.
今のやけどの跡が根拠になるはずよ。だって苗木君を襲った人物の手にはこんな傷なんてなかったでしょ。
Seems dumb of the head or the mastermind to not wear gloves because also his fingerprints are on that blade now.
確かにやけどの跡は見なかったよ。
だったらこれではっきりしたわね。苗木君を襲った覆面の正体は間違いなく黒幕だったはずよ。
うっぷっぷ、まったく散々だよ。秘密をばらされた上にギリギリさんのグロい傷まで見させられるなんて。
Bruh.
ごめん、口が滑っちゃった。もしかして傷ついた？
別に何とでも言えばいいわ。
僕を追い詰めるためなら構わないって？いやいや、まだ追い詰められたとはいかないよ。
Why does Kyoko look like Megu? Does she? She does not look like me.
だって戦場ムクロ殺しの犯行についてはまだ全然判明してないんだしさ。
今のところ分かってるのって殺されたのがかなり前ってことだけだね。
逆にそれ以外がさっぱりだべ。
俺たちが閉じ込められる前にすでに殺されていたなんてことはないだろうな。
うぷうぷ、その点についてはご心配に及びません。彼女が殺されたのは間違いなくこの殺し合い学園生活が始まった後ですから。
では戦場ムクロは俺たちの知らぬ間にひっそりと殺されていたのか。
I'm still so confused why Mukuro was not shown with the rest of us. Like, why was she like up until now like just gone?
殺されてから俺らに見つけられるまで結構な時間が空いてんだろ。その間死体はどこに置いてあったんだ。ずっと植物庭園にあったんか。
あんなところにずっと置いといたら腐ってるわよ。それこそあんたみたいにね。
Toko and Byakuya are like a crazy pair for like insults because they're
じゃあどこかに保存でもしてたんか。
でも死体を隠せてしかも保存しておける場所なんて。
the biolab, the pool.
きっと
We have a pool. Say I'm thorough.
つまりあのビニールシートは元は生物室にあったものなんだよ。実際生物室には同じようなビニールシートが山積みになってたしね。
きっと犯人は生物室の死体を植物庭園に運ぶ際あのビニールシートにくるんだ状態で運んだのよ。
Hey, Megu is like a super detective like Kyoko so far. Most if not all her theories are right. Yeah, I am a super detective. True. I could go for long hair Megu right now. I'll look even more like Kyoko actually. Like my hairstyle actually. I don't have her braid though.
そのままスプリンクラーをやり過ごしその後で 例の白衣を着せたのね。
見事に辻褄が合うじゃない。
でもそんなのってさ、ただの推測じゃん。死体をビニールシートで包んで運んだなんて、その証拠はどこにあるのさ。
証拠はないわ。私は自分の推測を話しただけだもの。それなのにあなたは随分ムキになってるのね。
ムキ。
Bro, the mastermind or whatever they're called is, I don't know how they put this all up because like they're really bad at acting.
分かって
It
る
turns
わ。
out.
話が生物室に及んで内心穏やかじゃないんでしょ。だってあの生物室にこそあなたの正体を暴く鍵が隠されているんだものね。
黒幕の正体を暴く鍵？
あの生物室にはある矛盾点があったわ。とても見過ごすことのできない大きな矛盾点がね。
What?
聞こえないよ。
Oh my
容
gosh.
赦な妨害ね。無視して続けましょう。
Are you for real?
ところで苗木くん、例の件についてはどう思う？
なんだよ例の件って。
Bro, Makoto, do you not know the word of ignore?
ぷぷぷ、そりゃもちろん苗木くんのご家族の件だよ。
Bro!
忘れたわけじゃないよね。あのビデオメッセージのことをさ。
He's playing so dirty. What's wrong with him?
何だったのかね。
なんで今さらそんなことを。
I mean, if my family's already dead, why are you threatening me with my dead family?
お父さん、お母さん、妹さん、苗木家のご家族に何があったのでしょうか。果たして彼らは無事なのでしょうか。
What does he try to say here? Because, like, you're like, are they as safe as you assume? If they're not safe, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't get out of here.
いい加減にしろよ。
Makoto, oh my god, please.
君落ち着いて。あなたを惑わそうとしているだけよ。
You must be like Kyoko. You must calm thyself. Let's see where that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
本当にいいのかな。
Oh no, my combo.
本当にいいのかな。ふま。何さ。何なのさ。
What the heck?
本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。
Why is it missing?
本当にいいのかな。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。
Why? Oh wait. Why?
聞こえないよ。
What? Are you kidding? What the? What the heck?
ふま。何さ。何なのさ。
What? Why is it?
本当にいいのかな。聞こえないよ。
What? Oh my god. What is happening? Wait, what? What? I didn't know I could switch. What the heck? I mean, I know I could switch, but
諦めたりしないぞ。
oh no, the time is running out like really, really fast. Like it's in red right now. Wait, okay. Wait, I'm so confused. Why can I not? I couldn't switch and then
本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。ふま。何さ。何なのさ。本当にいいのかな。証拠証拠証拠。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。 本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。
Okay.
聞こえないよ。
これで証明するよ。
Oh, bro! I was so confused. Remember, you're trading.
生物質の矛盾点。
行くなんなんだよ。あのランプが、なんだっていうのさ。
さっきも言ったけど、あの生物質には死体安置所としての役割があったんだ。あの部屋に設置されてた冷蔵庫、あの中に犠牲になったみんなが保存されてるんだ。
そしてあの冷蔵庫は使用中の場合ランプが青く点灯する仕組みになっていたわ。
つまり青いランプが点灯している冷蔵庫には死体が入っているということか。
だけど
Correct.
生物質で点灯していたランプの数は戦場ムクロの死体が入れられてる冷蔵庫も含めて全部で9個だけだったんだ。
それがどうしたんだ。噛み砕いてジェル状にして言ってくれ。
10 lights, right?
これだ。本来なら点灯しているはずのランプの数は10個じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
おかしいってどうしてよ。
犠牲になったみんなのことを思い出してみればすぐにわかるはずよ。
Oh my gosh, they keep flashing it back.
あれ全部で10人。
そうなんだ。本来なら犠牲者の数は10人じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。それなのに生物室に保管されてる死体は9人分だけだった。
死体が消えたってことか。
わかった。黒幕が証拠隠滅のために死体を処分しちゃったんだよ。
Hina, no.
でも黒幕が証拠隠滅するなら自分が関わっている戦場ムクロの死体を処分するはずだよ。だけど彼女の死体は残ったままだったんだ。
じゃあ誰の死体が消えちゃったの？
そもそも消えたわけじゃないのかもしれない。
消えてないならどうして死体の数が合わないのよ。
モノクマの処刑を含めた殺人は10回起きたけど、でもそれらの犠牲者は9人しかいなかった。つまりそういうことに。
全然わかんないよ。なんで殺人が起きた回数より犠牲者の数が少ないの？
I just realized this earlier, but when Hina gets mad, her little like hair swooped in the back gets all prickly and like faces the other direction. I just wanted to point that out. Right now it's soft. Oh, actually the same happens with Naegi too, but it's far more pronounced because Naegi, like, all his hair is just kind of, you know? Sorry, what? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
しまった。
Sorry, oh my gosh, sorry. My goodness. Okay, so it's not 9 murders? The mastermind destroyed a body. The same person was killed twice! Yes!
同じ人物が2回殺されてるとしたら。
Oh, so that body wasn't Mukuro, but was Junko?
あ2回殺されたって。
I don't know, I'm...
今までに起きた10回の殺人、
So that
そ
wasn't...
のうち1回だ
Wait,
けは
what? That wasn't Mukuro.
すでに殺されている人物をもう一度殺したものだったのかもしれない。
Oh my gosh, it's Junko because the several wounds of cuts.
すでに殺されている人物をもう一度殺した。
And the mastermind is Mukuro.
それなら殺人が10回起きたとしても犠牲者は9人しかいないってことになるはずだよね。
それはそうかもしれないけど、で
I
も
feel so sad for Junko. Her body was like literally exploded.
いえ間違いなくあったはずよ。
That would explain the nails because like Junko is like girly.
もう分かっている
True, because Mukuro
その2回殺された人物が誰なのかも
Mukuro is like a soldier, so maybe she wouldn't necessarily like having pedicure, mani-pedi.
戦場ムクロよ。
Wait, what?
つまり彼女は戦場ムクロとして殺される前にすでに別の誰かとして殺されていたのよ。
だからこそその死体は植物庭園で見つけられる前から生物室に保存されていた。
いやいや、それはないでしょう。草場ムクロは別の誰かとして殺されてるなんて。っていうか、誰だよ別の誰かって。
それが誰だったのかは、彼女の致命傷に注目すれば見えてくるわ。
見えてくるわけないじゃん。だってそんなのギリギリさんの妄想だもん。
Bro, why is he so bad at this? Did he not expect that we would be able to investigate thoroughly?
戦場ムクロが別の誰かとして殺されてるって。別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと？江ノ島純子さん？桑田レオン君？
Bro!
藤崎寺、大和田門、石丸清、山田日、セレスティアなんとか、それとも大神。
Celestia なんとか。
殺されたなんてありえないよ。戦場ムクロが別の誰かって前園さやかさんの子、江ノ島純子さん？
No! I was supposed to long press freaking heck!
しまった。
Muffin cakes!
戦場ムクロが別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと？江ノ島純子さん？
Oh my gosh.
桑田レオン君？
Ah!
それとも大神？いや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんてありえないよ。
うるせえよてめえ！
戦場ムクロが別の誰かって前
No,
園
I used it!
のこと？江ノ島純子さん？
I keep pressing the wrong button!
2回殺されたなんてありえない。戦場ムクロが別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと？江ノ島純子さん？
My gosh.
藤崎寺、大和田門、石丸清田、山田日、セレスティアなんとかさん？それとも大神さくらさん？いやいやいや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんて。戦場ムクロが別の誰かって、江ノ島純子さん？桑田レオン、藤崎千尋、大和田門、石丸清、山田日、セレスティアなんとかさん？それとも大神？いや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんてありえない。
No!
戦場ムクロが別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと？江ノ島純子さん？
それは違う
Oh,
よ。
actually, it worked out for the best.
江ノ島純子さん。彼女の致命傷って戦場ムクロの致命傷と似てるよね。
似てるってどういう意味？
だって江ノ島さんって
So she wasn't a mastermind after all.
全身をたくさんの槍で貫かれて殺されちゃったんだよね。
Muscle memory fears you.
戦場ムクロの致命傷は全身にある数多くの傷。
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why are you watching me on a public train? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
江ノ島純子の致命傷は全身を貫いた数多くの槍。
似ているどころか、そう、その二人の致命傷だけが。
Who's the mastermind?
それが理由よ。それらの死体が同一人物だと考えられる理由。
つまりこういうことか。あの時全身を無数の槍に貫かれ江ノ島純子として殺された死体は
Why are they emphasizing or someone going by that name? So it's not Junko.
しばらく生物室に安置された後で再び引っ張り出され 今度は戦場ムクロの死体として俺たちの前に現れた。
それなら辻褄も合うよね。ここ数日のものじゃない傷が死体の致命傷でもさ。
じゃあマジなんか？戦場ムクロの死体と江ノ島っちの死体は同一人物のもので。
Because I didn't notice that Junko had a tattoo on her hand, did she?
あれだとするとどういうことになるんだ？
ヒロ。
犠牲者の数が10人ではなく実際は9人だったとなると、死んだと思われていた人間の中に実は生きている人間が存在していることになる。
ってことはそれが黒幕の正体なんだね。
誰だべ？誰が黒幕なんだ？
そんなの決まってるじゃない。戦場ムクロ、あいつが生きてるのよ。あいつは最初に殺された江ノ島の死体を使って自分が死んだと見せかけてたのよ。つまり戦場ムクロはまだ生きてる。間違いないわ。お、黙秘？図星ね、図星なのね。
Can we really believe that? There's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Oh, but Mukuro Ikusaba is not alive because of the Fenrir tattoo? Question mark. And also the body matched the vitals. The body matched the vitals though. Her profile.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるって。
そうよ。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクラ、観念。
私たちが植物、あれは戦場ムクロじゃない。
Yeah.
いや、植物庭園で見つけた死体は間違いなく戦場ムクロだったはずだよ。だってあの死体の特徴は戦場ムクロのプロフィールとも一致してたんだ。
Bless you.
そうだよね、キリギリさん。
戦場ムクロの身長は169センチ、体重は44キロ、3サイズは80、55、82、すべてあの死体と一致していたわね。
それにフェンリルのタトゥーの件もあるし、やっぱりあの死体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
でも戦場ムクロじゃないとなると、じゃあ実は生きてるのって。
Oh my, I was right.
これが僕の答えだ。
I'm right, right?
江ノ島純子。彼女の方だ。
本当にそうなのか？
Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong?
確かに戦場ムクロが死んでいる以上、他に可能性があるのは江ノ島純子だけだろ
I'm wrong? Wait, what?
う。だが江ノ島純子は俺たちの目の前で槍に貫かれて死んだはず。江ノ島純子が生きているとなると、あの死は演技だったということになるが、江ノ島純子の死はお前自身も確認していたはずだぞ。
Oh no.
江ノ島さんは死んで。
じゃあ江ノ島ちゃんが生きてるっていうのは。
間違ってる。
早くも前言撤回。
せっかく頑張ったのに。
まだそう決まったわけじゃないわよ。苗木君もまだ諦めたわけじゃないでしょ。
もちろんだよ。諦めるわけないじゃないか。
Everyone checked your body after that. There was 0 pulse. I did think of that, but there are ways to like fake that, right?
諦めないのは結構だが、この問題にはどう型をつけ
She casually stopped her heart for a sec.
江ノ
She
島
held
は
her
間
breath.
違いなく死んでいた。
つまりどっちも死んでるってことだべ。生き残りなんていねえって話だべ。
だったら逆に考えてみたらどうかしら。
え、逆って？
もし江ノ島純子が生きているとしたら、彼女はどうやって生き残ったのか。
True. She were alive somehow. Eh? Maybe she used some sort of trick? Eh? Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Makeup? She used the power of makeup. Role play. What is that? Rep. Oh no! What was that? What? Replicate! Oh wait, what? Replicate. Oh no. Replace! Oh no. Bro, I'm so confused. She reproduced. Maybe she died and instantaneously switched places with someone else. Yeah, I knew that all along.
入れ替わるって？
つまり彼女は槍で貫かれて殺される前に他の人と入れ替わっていたんだよ。戦場ムクロとさ。
それなら後で再利用されたのもその戦場ムクロの死体ということになるはずだな。
その身体的特徴も戦場ムクロのプロフィールと一致するはずだよね。
でも入れ替わったっつってもよ、あの時殺されたのってどう見ても江ノ島っちだったべ。
それに入れ替わったっていつ入れ替わったって言うの？殺される瞬間に忍者張りの可愛い目の術でも使ったっていうの？
影分身の術。
そっか、入れ替わるにしてもその方法がないんだね。じゃあやっぱ違うのかな。
They switched after the death? At the moment of death? They switched at the beginning. Oh, let's go!
あの二人は
Why though?
最初から入れ替わってたのかもしれないよ。
最初からって？
僕たちが最初に会った時からだよ。
True! Junko looks different from her magazines, and you were like, oh, you're different from my image. And she was like, oh, that's the magic of like Photoshop and makeup and whatever.
あの時すでに二人が入れ替わってたとすれば。
Oh my gosh! That's why the pictures don't show Junko's face, because they don't want you to know what Junko actually looks like.
だってあそこで殺されたのはすでに戦場ムクロだったんだからさ。
待て、だとすると俺らが会ってたあの江ノ島っちも
Because ultimate despair. See?
ムクロだった。
We commented on that. Oh my gosh, that's so smart. This game is genius. They foreshadowed it so early on when they were like, it looked different from your photos. Oh!
じゃあ
But why would Mukuro Ikusaba? Is that because they're part of the group, the ultimate despair group?
っていうか、私普通に話してたよ。
俺たちは互いの素性を知らないまま出会った。
Junko used her curse technique, boogie woogie, and switched places with Mukuro instantly. My poor girl, Mukuro. Wait, then... What? Oh, then why would she provoke Monokuma knowing it would get her? She sacrificed herself knowingly? For the ultimate despair group?
だから戦場ムクロが江ノ島純子を名乗ったところでそれに気づくことは不可能だった。そうやって二人は最初から入れ替わっていたということか。
あ、でもさ、戦場ムクロって手の甲にタトゥーがあるんだよね。だけどあの時の
Look, the red nails!
そんなタトゥーなんてなかったよ。
きっとファンデーションでも使って隠しておいたんでしょうね。それが爆発と消化の際に溶けてタトゥーがあらわになったんじゃないかしら。ついでに言えば戦場ムクロの死体の付け爪はあの時の彼女と同じ。
でもファンデーションを使ってたなら。
そう、手の甲にタトゥーがないから戦場ムクロじゃないとは言い切れなかったのよ。だから苗木君を襲撃した人物を特定する際、あなたがその穴に気づかなくて助かったわ。
The makeup tangent was relevant after all. I know, right? She didn't even know it was gonna happen. Probably true. Maybe they fed her some sort of lie and they were like, just kick Monokuma.
残念だったわね、モノクマ。今さら認めないと言っても遅いわよ。
How foundation works as the excuse here, but Hyoko presented her hands. Makeup was not considered. I mean, I think it would be pretty... like... true, actually. No, but I think it'd be really hard to, like, just constantly have foundation on your hand that's, like, a whole hand of, like, burnt hand. Oh, true. Like, she could have just, like, faked her burn injury? That's crazy.
じゃあマジで全部最初から仕組まれてたんか？
それにしてもなかなか手の込んだ計画だ。戦場ムクロに江ノ島純子のふりをさせていたとは。
そこまで手の込んだ計画が可能だったのはその二人が組んでいたからこそなのよ。
超高校級の絶望である戦場ムクロ、そんな彼女と組んでたってことは、つまり江ノ島純子も超高校級の絶望の一人だと考えられるはずだよ。
どうしたの？反論する気力もなくなった？
I'm gonna go with the dot dot dot.
ビビってるだけだよ。
ビビるって何？
ビビるって何？
怯えや恐怖、それは希望があるからこそ抱く感情。絶望しかない僕には無縁な感情だよ。
それならなぜ黙っている？
だってさ、バカバカしいんだもん。僕の正体が江ノ島純子だなんて。うぷぷ、そんなわけないじゃん。
だったらお前はどうして本物の江ノ島純子の素性を隠そうとしたんだ？
僕が江ノ島さんの素性を隠そうとした？いつそんなことしたっていうのさ。
I've already figured it out. The first time was during the latest investigation. The first time. Wait. Okay, let's thoroughly look at these before deciding. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh my god. I like how... Oh, okay, latest. Sorry. Wait, what? What? He tried to protect... okay. Not the Monokuma file. Not the TARP. TARP? Is it the TARP? I'm confused. Wait. Goku is like struggling. He's like, What? Ah! No. Yes.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
We're just gonna like. We're just gonna. Oh no, again. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to go through it again. Oh my gosh, please. How do I skip? Okay, so. I think it was Hifumi. He used makeup to make himself look like Zuko. Her brain cells have gone to sleep. I have gone, like, it's like 1 a.m., almost 2 a.m. Still gotta wake up early tomorrow. Well, not that early, but still early to me. No, stop it. Don't. I'll try it myself for one. Places to check. Look control room. Ultimate profile. Hidden room, present photo. Locker. Group photo? Oh yes, because this one doesn't have her face in it. Oh. What? Is that the photo? Oh my god. It's not the tarp, it's not the photo. Nani. Not the biolabs, not the... What? Oh! Good luck at work. I bought it up lots of times.どうしよう. Our latest investigation. Interview DVD. Wait. Not the group photo. Oh, okay, so like the memory erasure? Yes, the memory erasure, yes. Oh yeah, when he like stopped the recording.
DVD を見れなくしたんだ。そこに映ってる本物の江ノ島純子の姿を僕に見られたくなかったからだろう。
そうか。みんなが映ってる DVD なら江ノ島っちだって映ってるはずだべ。
そこで苗木が本物の江ノ島ちゃんを見ちゃったら、私たちが最初に会った江ノ島ちゃんが偽物だってバレちゃうからだね。
I knew that. First try.
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
Yes, the other one is like when the cockpit. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay.
Come on. 何さ。
Oh.
何なのさ。
Oh no, I'm missing my eyes.
本当にいいのかな。何を言ってるのかね。
Oh.
Come on.
No, it's so fast.
Come on. 何さ。何なのさ。
Oh my.
何さ。何なのさ。そんなわけないじゃない。
What? No. Oh my god, the group photo. What? No! Dang it!
本当にいいのかな。はしゃいじゃって。そんなわけないじゃない。
Oh my god, it's so.
そんなわけな
Oh
いじゃ
no,
ん。
oh no. No, I'm pressing the wrong one. Oh my gosh.
クマ
Oh my gosh.
そんなわけ。
これで証明す
Oh
る。
my gosh.
お前が隠そうとしたのは DVD だけじゃない。この集合写真もそうだったはずだ。
ドキー。
さっきみんなに配られた写真を見比べてるこれらの集合写真に共通して見られるある不自然な
Oh, that's why they didn't. Wait, so I was right.
何が不自然だってのさ。
Junko isn't in any of them, or you can't see Junko in any of them. Junko's face.
江ノ島純子の顔だよ。彼女の顔だけはどの写真にも共通して写ってなかったんだ。
Danganronpa has a thing where like I'll make a theory and then they'll kind of subvert me and I'll be like, oh, I was wrong. That was embarrassing. And then they'll pivot and I'm like, oh wait, I was right.
一枚も写ってないなんてこんなのどう考えても不自然すぎる。それにこの写真には戦場ムクロが写ってる。つまりこの時2人はまだ入れ替わってなかったんだ。だとするとここで顔を隠している江ノ島純子は間違いなく本物だったはず。だからこそお前は江ノ島純子の顔が写ってない写真を選んで渡す必要があったんだ。ここで江ノ島純子の顔が見えていたら僕たちにバレてしまうからだ。この集合写真に写っている江ノ島純子が僕たちの知っている江ノ島純子じゃないってことがだ。
ザナドゥ
Xanadu? What the heck does that mean?
すべて苗木君の言った通りのはずよ。江ノ島純子と戦場ムクロは私たちと会う前から入れ替わっていたのよ。
そして入れ替わった戦場ムクロを殺すことで自分が死んだと見せかけた本物の江ノ島純子は今も生きている。
その彼女こそ殺し合い学園生活の首謀者。
Excuse me.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる黒幕の正体なんだ。
マザナドゥ
I'm gonna take a quick pee break again. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh.
これで黒
Oh
幕の
no!
正体
No, not
そ
the
の
pissing.
犯行は明らかになった
I'm sorry. This identity and the crimes of Mastermind have been exposed.
いや待ちなさいって。
反論なんか無駄だぞ。もうどこにもお前が反論する余地なんて残されてないんだ。最後に僕がそれを証明してみせる。
Oh! Eh! Oh my gosh. Okay, let me move myself a bit. Okay, so this is... Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh wait, what? Wait, no, that doesn't... That's not a tarp. That's not a tarp, so that must be a red herring. This one is... Oh no, that's not it. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I think these are... It's always so hard, man. And then exploded. Wait, no, okay. Wait, what? I'm confusion. They're so tiny. What about here? What about... What? I'm confused. Am I missing something? What the heck? I'm so confused. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, and then this one is already a repeat, that one too. Okay, let's try and do it like that. And then this one, I don't... Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused! None of these make sense. This or this or this, they don't make sense. This one also doesn't make sense. What is in here? okay, sorry. I was confused because I thought... Wait, what? Okay. I was confused because I thought that this was the mastermind and then this was someone else. Wait, it does... you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do this for now because... it's gonna tell me if I'm wrong anyways. You know what? I'm confused. No, nothing else fits.
この学園に来た直後、僕たちが会った超高校級のギャル江ノ島純子は
おやすみまいちゃん。
本物の江ノ島純子じゃなかったんだ。あの時僕たちの目の前にいたのは江ノ島純子と入れ替わった16人目の高校生戦場ムクロだったんだよ。だけどその彼女もすぐにモノクマ、つまり黒幕に殺されてしまったんだ。江ノ島純子として。
Well, I was right.
その死体は死体安置所になっている生物室でしばらく保管された後、黒幕によって再利用されることになったんだ。黒幕は彼女の死体を生物室から引っ張り出し、戦場ムクロ殺しをでっち上げ、邪魔なキリギリさんをその犯人に仕立て上げるためにね。その際、戦場ムクロがまだ生きて学園の中に潜んでいると思わせるために。
おお I was right!
覆面をかぶった上で僕を襲ったんだ。そして
confident about... Oh, actually, this is the part that I was
buy was
right! Why does he have to put that so aggressively on a dead body? Not like... It's not like the dead body was gonna resist. It's what confused me. I was like, why is it so forceful? I got it first try! I was like so confused.
黒幕は死体に爆弾を仕掛けることで証拠を隠滅したんだ。その死体の人物、つまり戦場ムクロが僕たちが最初に会った江ノ島純子と同一人物だという事実を隠すためにだ。これが戦場ムクロ殺しの真実だ。そしてそれを仕組んでいたのがモノクマを操っている黒幕。本物の江ノ島純子なんだ。どうだ、これが今回の事件の全貌だ。
どうした？お得意の壊れたふりか？
Thank you.
逃げようったってそうはいかないよ。
I don't get the mastermind
そろそろ正体を表せって。
being so rattled in this trial.
絶滅危惧種じゃあるまいし、いつまで隠れてる気諦めなさい、江ノ島純子。もう終わりよ。
終わり？ぷぷぷ。クライマックスで終了。そんな風に思っちゃった？違うよ。まだ続くんだよ。
Oh my god, is that gonna explode? I was right! Ooh! It was her! I knew there was...
待っていたわ。私様は待っていたのよ。あなたたちのような人間が現れることをね。
What the heck? She sounds completely different from the first Junko we met.
私様の配下になるなら、世界の半分をあなたたちに差し上げましょう。
Bro! The tie! Her tie here is the black and white one. But the one that we met initially, Junko, had a different tie. Actually, Mukuro as Junko look better than Junko as Junko. I agree. I kind of liked Mukuro as Junko more than Junko as Junko.
すでに不動産権利書も用意してるわよ。地位と名誉と私様の手料理もつけてあげるわ。
This is how she sounded like, and she hid behind Monokuma, who was like, po, 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 po.
どうする？私様の配下になる？
I wanna see what happens if I say okay, but is that gonna ruin the game? I didn't save in the middle of the trial, you know? Guys, I'm so curious how this if I say okay. Dang it, fine.
ああ、本気で答えちゃった？
Oh,
ごめんごめん。
I would have embarrassed myself if I said okay.
なんだか久しぶりの人前だからさ、どういうキャラだったか自分でも忘れちゃって。
Okay, maybe I like her better like this. This is the mastermind? She's... I thought... She's so hot! The real Junko Enoshima.
それにしても、やっと解放されたよ。
Oh my gosh, she's doing her Chuni pose.
毎日毎日、来る日も来る日もモノクマを演じ続けるなんて。
No one forced you to do that, bro.
絶望的に秋っぽい私にとっては苦行を通り越して自殺行為だからさ。
I like it better like this. Her initial like, like, watashi tachi no sanka ni tomae was like, but this one's better.
そんなことよりあんたの顔って
ん？私の顔がどうかした？
It's beautiful.
当分とも称されるこの愛くるしい顔がどうかしたのかい？
Cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined is crazy.
なんか見覚えがあるよ。初めて見る顔じゃないかも。
I don't.
これだ。
Oh, really?
そうだ。この学園に
Yeah, the magazine cover.
表して
But isn't that like?
僕はその顔を見てるんだ。
Yeah, obviously. Why are they saying this like it's a crazy revelation?
へえ、なかなか優秀な記憶力じゃん。ここまで生き残っただけあるみたいだね。
やっぱりそうだったんだな。だとしたら最初の玄関ホールで僕が聞いた言葉って。
時には自分に嘘をつくことも必要。そういう前向きさもあると思うんだよね。
そもそも別人だから見た目の印象が違うのは当然。
私は私、ムクロはムクロ。いくら持ったところで彼女が超高校級のギャルになるのは不可能なんだ。肉体と意識の壁が存在する限り、人と人とは決して一つにはなれないんだよ。たとえ双子だとしてもね。
What? Another twist? No, she's lying. She's lying.
よくある設定なんだよ。だから今更言うのも恥ずかしいんだけどさ。
They're fraternal twins?
つまり私とムクロは双子の関係にあるんだ。体力自慢の姉という設定が戦場ムクロ。可愛くて天才でしかも妹という設定が私。
エロシマ純子ちゃん。
What the frick?
俺ら姉妹揃って超高校級の絶望のシスターズです。
That's actually crazy. Oh my gosh! Wait, guys, praise it. Oh my knows that I always, well, not always, but a lot of the times I'll guess the plot twist. I just guess the plot twist of freaking Danganronpa. I knew it was Junko. I knew the moment they blurred her face out of the photo.
なんか急にキャラ変わってねえか？
言っただろ、絶望的に飽きっぽいんだ。だから自分のキャラにすら飽きちまうんだよ。
I don't know how I feel about her yet.
でも双子の姉妹なのになんで名字が違うの？
またその質問かよ。よく聞かれるんだよな。
I know I didn't want to say it out loud. She suddenly is like, like very Jill with a tongue.
そっちは初めてでも、こっちは絶望的に飽きてんだよ。何度も何度も同じ質問に答えさせられてよ。つうか、よくある話だから勝手に想像しろ。それが正解でいいぜ。
でも双子の姉妹ってことは
Yeah!
お姉さんを殺したの？
それには海より深い事情があるんだ。嘘だよねえよ。仕方がないですね。私から説明しましょう。
What the frick is happening? What the heck is happening?
今回の計画において殺し合い学園生活を裏でコントロールする役目は必須でした。モノクマの操作やあなた方の見張り、いわゆる黒幕の役目ですね。
I know, I was like, personality aside. What the outfit change though? I mean, not the outfit, but like the accessory change.
ですが、私の計算上、戦場ムクロではその責務を果たすのは不可能でした。なぜなら、彼女は残念なお姉ちゃんだからです。
What? Your ultimate soldier who's gone to multiple battles?
一人で傭兵団に入ったりするような残念すぎるお姉ちゃんだからです。
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean...
なので、私がコントロール役に回り、彼女は表の学園生活に残ってもらうことにしました。二人ともが裏に回るという選択肢もありましたが、彼女がいたところで私の助けにはなりませんし、それに15人の参加者だとキリもいいですからね。だけどそこで問題となったのは戦場ムクロの超高校級の軍人という肩書き。
Hello! She brought some props with her to the trial. She's the ultimate fashionista for a reason.
いわゆる 3Z ですね。絶望的に臭い、絶望的に汚い、絶望的に気持ち悪い。
That is so disrespectful.
社会のニーズから大きく外れていることはわざわざ計算しなくてもわかります。一方、私の超高校級のギャルには花もあり、捨てるにはもったいない。だから入れ替わった。ですが、計算以上に私に似ていませんでしたね。それはもう絶望的なほどに。あれではただの雑魚キャラ、もしくはエキストラ A。 その残念なビジュアルも相まって彼女がすぐに殺されると予想した人も多いはずです。だから殺しました。ご期待に添えたくて。
What?
まさかそれだけの理由で？
もちろんそれだけではありません。飽きてしまったという明確な理由もあります。
私ってね、計画通りに物事を進めたことが今まで一度もないんだ。計画しただけで先が見えちゃって、それで飽きちゃうっていうか。
Is this the same person doing all these voices? She's slaying it.
だから予定変更してムクロちゃんには見せしめ役になってもらうことにしたの。
つまり戦場ムクロの死はあなたが一方的に仕組んだ裏切り行為。
That's so sad!
そうだと思ったわ。
But actually, no. She was part of the spare sister, so maybe she was also like not really a...
戦場ムクロが殺された時、彼女は明らかに予想外だと思っていたはずだもの。
I'm Oh, she said this wasn't supposed to. I didn't. Why me? I don't know if I noticed that.
やっぱバレちゃった？
I don't know if I noticed that or commented on that, but now it makes so
そう
much
だ
more
よ
sense.
ね。ムクロちゃんにあんな迫真の演技ができるわけないもんね。でもさ、そのおかげでいい感じの見せしめっぷりになったと思わない？
How did she foretell that her sister was gonna step on Monokuma? Maybe she didn't foretell it. Maybe it was part of the script. Also, maybe... I don't know. Maybe she knows her sister because her sister... She said like, oh, my sister wouldn't know how to act like me, so she's gonna act like herself. But she's gonna be like, I'm gonna punch you. Wait, I actually, yeah, you're right. Because like, I also was like, man, like for a fashionista, she seemed more like a gangster, I think.
どうして平気なんだよ。自分のお姉さんを犠牲にしておいてどうして平気でいられるんだよ。
I'm not gonna say anything about...
私がムクロちゃんを犠牲にした？だから怒ってんの？やったー！勘違いって怖い。私たちは超高校級の絶望なんだよ。だから生きることに希望なんて感じてないっていうか。
I don't think that's true. I think you're just like projecting because she literally was like, why me?
むしろ生まれた瞬間に世界に絶望してるの。間違った。生まれてこなきゃよかったって。私が生まれた時に流した涙もそんな絶望の涙だったんだよ。
What are you talking about? Every baby cries. You're not special.
だからね、私たちにとっては死ぬとか殺すとか大した問題じゃないの。私たちはそういう人間なの。常に絶望してるからこそ命を惜しまぬ全力投球ってわけさ。
I don't know how to feel right now. I'm very like, because I was like, oh my gosh, plot twist. I was like very intrigued, and then the more we uncovered it, I was like, oh yeah, and then I don't know what, I still don't understand her motive. Like, I don't know, like she's emo, I guess. Like, oh, despair. We go all the way and live without regret.
なんとも思ってないってこと？自分のお姉さんを殺しておいて。
So like, why did she gather us
そん
here?
なわけないじゃないですか。
What, is she acting now?
双子の姉妹なんですよ。悲しくないわけないじゃないですか。
What is this? Her audition tape to some sort of like a movie?
だからこそそそるんですけどね。
は？
大好きなお姉ちゃんを自分の手で殺すなんて絶望的ですよね。超をつけたくなるほどの超絶望的ですよね。
What even is ultimate despair?
超絶望的。まだもっとですね。
And what was with the headmaster profile note where it's like, oh, if she poses a risk to the other students, I'm gonna have to like, I don't know.
超絶望的すぎてはいです。
おめえ何言ってんだ？
Hiro was innocent after all. I thought Hiro would be like the secret villain or something, or at least like the spy or whatever.
ムクロ姉さんも死ぬ瞬間は絶望してたと思うんです。だって実の妹に殺されて、しかもただの見せしめとしてですよ。
And you doubted him. I really was just like so flabbergasted. I was like, there has to be something about
絶
him.
望しながら死んだんだと思います。
And I think the locker thing is just a more of like a memory thing because like Hiro. No, I'm still suspicious. Still suspicious. What about the locker?
だから
羨ましいんです。
He just genuinely is so dumb.
羨ましいんです。
ただものではないと思っていたが、やはり変態だったが。
I think I would have been like I think the reason I'm not like I think I'm searching for more. I'm like there should be more of like why the heck did she do all this, you
自
know?
分自身の絶望すら取り込む究極の絶望フェチ。最低に厄介な変態ね。
I guess she's just one of those, oh, I'm just a serial killer because I just am a fetish, yeah, you know.
ジェノサイダーもイカれてっけど、それとは違ったイカれ方だべ。
弱者を殺すことしか能がない殺人鬼さんと一緒にしてほしくないって言いますか。私って絶望的に容姿端麗で、絶望的に頭脳明晰で、絶望的に身体能力抜群な、絶望的に完璧超人設定なんですよ。
いや、その程度では完璧とは程遠いな。
そうよ、白夜様の方が完璧よ。そこに大きな血統もプラスされるんだから。
でもそれって以前は大きな血統ですよね。
What does that even mean?
なんだと？どういう意味だ？
うぷうぷ、まだ気づいてないの？お前らって本当に鈍ちんだね。そのくせキャンキャン騒いじゃってさ、まだ解けてない謎もあるっていうのにね。
What do you mean? Yapping away. You're the one putting on like a one-man show.
それって私たちの記憶のこと。
True, like what? Oh, she's gotta have like a grudge because we were all in those like group photos.
謎はすべて解けた。犯人は僕だ。だからどうしたっていうの？勝ち誇るのはお前らの記憶の秘密を解いてからにしてもらえる？
もちろんそのつもりだ。僕たちが全て解き明かしてみせる。そしてお前に勝ってみせる。
うぷっぷ、楽しみだね。
よし、じゃあ
楽しみ
担当
だ
直入に
ね
聞くべ。俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったんだ？
集合写真の撮影や面談の記憶ということは、わかった。きっと入学試験の記憶よ。
Wait, actually, that might be true. Maybe? Question mark?
汚ねえぞ。ヒントくらい教えろって。
お前らって脳がスポンジなんだね。ヒントならさっき言ったじゃん。お前らから奪った記憶はあることと関係してるってさ。
The class? The motives! Yes!
奪われた記憶と関係してるのって僕たちに殺し合いをさせる動機のことだよな。
やっぱ覚えてた？ま、そんな大事なことを忘れるわけがないよね。まさに愚問。ご無礼のありました段、重ねて謹んでお詫び申し上げておくよ。では改めての質問だけどさ、これまで私が提示してきた動機にはそれぞれ独自のテーマがあったのは知ってるかな？
Wait, the motive I presented you? No, because I don't think I saw... What?
テーマ？
そうなんだ。それを皆さんへの問題にしようと思うんだよ。さて、最初の前園さんの殺人の時、
Oh! Okay.
私が提示した動機にはどんなテーマがあったかな？
The secrets! The secrets! Oh, wait, no! Wait, what? No, the secrets is after. Human connection. Yes!
人間関係。それが最初の殺人の時僕らに提示された動機だったはずだ。
ピンポンピンポン。
Beam bum,
ご
beam
名
bum.
答だよ。
I love her voice in
あの
this
時私が配った
role.
DVD には
In this specific one, this one, the Chuny one.
皆さんの大切な人間関係を台無しにした映像が映ってたんだよね。 例えば家族だったり、例えば友人だったりさ。それらを破壊し、そして見せつけることで皆さんのここから出たいという気持ちを煽り、殺し合いに発展させようって動機だったんだ。それにしても残酷なことをするよね。
よく言うよ、あんたがやったくせに。
うんうん。非難は甘んじて受け入れるつもりだよ。
じゃあ次のクイズです。2番目の大和田くんの時なんだけど、
The past, the meaning of life is crazy.
思い出ってことだろ。
また苗木くんが正解しちゃいました。そうです。あの事件で動機となったのは恥ずかしい思い出や知られたくない過去なのでした。それをバラされたくなかったからこそ大和田くんの事件は起きちゃったんだよね。
だからどうした？いつまで続けるつもりだ？
いいからいいから。じゃあ次のクイズね。3番目の殺人の時に動機となったのはさてさてなんでしょうか。
Money? Greed. Okay, so
金。
relationships, past, greed.
デストロイ、また出やがった。
そう、金だよ金。セレスが山田や石丸を殺したのは金のせいなんだ。つまり欲望が3番目の事件の動機になったんだよ。
それがどうしたんだよ。さっきから同じような質問ばっかりして。
焦んなって、次が最後だからよ。ちょっとイレギュラーだった4番目の大神の殺人。あそこで俺が提示した動機のテーマがわかるか？
Betrayal?
これだ。
Yes!
裏切りってことだろ。
ええ、そうなんです。
I'm so
私が
invested.
大神さんの裏切りをばらしたせいで事件が起きちゃったんですよね。だけどこれで4問全問正解です。
それがどうした？今の質問にどんな意味がある？
人間関係とか過去の思い出とか欲望とか裏切りとか、やっぱ動機の定番でしょ。王道のど真ん中だけど、もちろん世界に存在する動機は
This one is my least favorite, I think. Tied closely with Pseudo Jill.
人間が人間を殺す動機は世界中のありとあらゆるところに無数に存在する。それは人々を殺し合いに走らせ、そして世界に絶望をもたらす。私様はそれを絶望の種と呼ぶわ。
絶望の種。
I like Junko. They may not be the deepest character, but her eccentric and erratic personality is fun and a perfect fit for Danganronpa emo. Her eccentric personality, yes, it is a lot of fun. I was more when I said like this is my least favorite personality, I was talking about her multiple personalities. Like her this queen personality of hers is my least favorite. I think my favorite is the Chuni one. I think I'm just being swayed by their voices.
生物が水や空気や食料で成長するように、絶望の種もあるものによって成長を遂げる。そう、それは希望よ。希望があるからこそ絶望が育つの。表と裏だけど紙一重、それが希望と絶望なのよ。
いつまでくだらない演説をしている。俺たちの記憶の話はどうしたんだ。話をそらそうとしているのか。
話をそらすとは聞き捨てなりませんね。私はあなた方の記憶について説明しているのですよ。つまりその絶望の種はあなた方の記憶とも密接に関係しているのです。
どう関係してるっていうのよ。
私はあなた方から記憶を奪うことによってあなた方に希望を与えていたのです。絶望に食われるための希望ですけどね。
どうして記憶を奪うと希望を与えたことになるの？
つうか、そもそも希望なんて与えられてねえぞ。
そうかしら。あなた方はここから出たいと思っていたでしょ。そう思うことこそが希望を与えられていることに他ならないのですよ。
何を言っている。
あなたたちがここから出たいと思わないと殺し合いも始まりません。
Oh my gosh, yeah, cause they agreed at the first place.
ですから私様はあなたたちの記憶を奪
But
い、
why did they agree?
ここから出たいと思ってもらうためにね。
記憶を奪われたからこそ私たちはここから出たいと思った。そういう意味。
うぷぷ当たり。
逆に記憶があったならここから出たいと思わなかったということか。
なんだそりゃ。どうして記憶があると出たくなくなるんだって。
うぷぷ困ってる。だけどまだまだ足りないんだ。もっと困ってもっと絶望してもらわないと。せっかく希望を糧にしてここまで大きく育った絶望なんだしさ。というわけで自腹を切り刻むような大出血サービス、ヒントを教えてあげましょう。え、本当に？
さっさと教えなさいよ。
じゃあ百聞は一見にしかずって言うし、お前らには外の世界をご覧いただこうかな。
Oh my gosh, is the outside world just like in war or something?
この学園の外のことだよな。
やっぱり外で何か
Bro,
起き
this
たの。
is crazy. So we should have been living a pretty chill, like communal life, but then this woman just took our memories and we were trying to leave
気に
when we
なる
didn't
よね。
need to.
やっぱり見たいよね。うぷぷ。僕も見たいんだよね。お前らの絶望に沈んだ顔がさ。では、ご会長です。これが外の世界だよ。お前らが
Is it the apocalypse?
と騒いでいた外の世界の全貌だよ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? What? Oh my god, I'm in despair right now. Literally.
やばい。世界がやばい。そういうわけなんです。
どういうわけだべ。さっぱりわからんぞ。
これはなんだ。
Oh my gosh, and oh my gosh, this reveal is crazy. Oh my gosh, this reveal is crazy. You're meaning to tell me that everyone's been trying to... Oh my god.
なんかの映画とかよね。
今の映像が意味するもの。あなたたちは
それを知っているはずです。それはあなたたちの奪われた記憶の中にあるはずです。思い出せないなら思い出してください。せいぜい自分の脳みそを信じろ。死ぬも生きるもおめえの脳みそ次第だ。思い出せねえなんて言い訳なしだぞ。だってよ、これって学級裁判なんだからな。
What? Wait, what? What argument? Genocide Jack's memory.
ほら、さっさと思い出しやがれ。外の世界で何があったん。
思い出すも何も。あんな意味不明の映像だけじゃ
Oh no.
なんもわかんねえっての。
The group photo.
さっきの映像は何だ。またお前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど、何を思い出せばいいの？誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。
Oh dang it, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
しまった。
ほら、さっさと思い出しやがれ。外の世
思い出、あんな意味不明、なんもわかん。
さっきの映像また。
そもそも思い出せ、何を思い出せ。誰も終わりよ、終わりしかないのね。
Wait, what? Oh wait, no, no, no. Oh, Jill.
さっさと
Okay.
思い出しや。外の
思い出、あんな意味不明、なんもわかん。
さっきの映像また。
そもそも思い出せって何を思い出せ。
誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。
Yes!
それは違うよ。
Jill! Jill's memory hasn't been extracted.
もしかすると。
Oh my gosh, the plot thickens!
誰よ彼女って。
Wait, I'm so sad, but also so excited to learn what's next. I am so sad because, like, all those people, all those... Oh my gosh, we could have been friends! Mondo and Tiro and everyone! We were friends! We were chill friends, and we had to be put in this game. And it's like it wasn't even like everyone was like trying to escape and whatever, and there was
二人の深川さん、ジェノサイダーショーだよ。二人は知識は共有してるけど記憶は共有してないんだったよね。
なるほどね。記憶を共有していないなら、片方の人格が忘れていることでも、もう片方の人格が覚えている可能性があるわね。
time to make Tuko sneeze.
どうなんだ深っち。
あいつに変わるっていうの？いやよ、絶対にそんなの私のアイデンティティの崩壊よ。
深川、お前だけが頼りだ。
I'm so shooketh right now. Byakuya pulled the begging card. He pulled that move. Did you hear how he said that? Fuka, onegai. Omae dake ga like she's gonna fold so freaking fast. That was insane. Even yeah, he just turned up the wrist. She just like, oh my god, yeah. He just sneezed. I can't believe he just said never in my life. Oh my gosh. Him just being like, Fuka. Like, he pulled a Naegi, breathless and everything. Begging. Not really begging, but like, I could imagine him kabidoning her with that line. Kabidon just like, bam! It's like, Fuka, you're our only hope. Please. Ah! That shook me. Oh, that was crazy.
実は家庭的な殺人鬼です。
パーパカパ
アイデンティティ意外と簡単に崩壊しちゃったね。
She gave up her identity for that.
単刀直入に俺の質問にだけ答えろ。あの映像に関してお前は何か心当たりがあるか？
あの映像って？
あそこのモニターで流れてる映像です。
あんた誰よ？
あ、黒幕ですけど。
はじめまして。
あ、こちらこそ。
いいから早くモニター見ろって。
ヒロ。
はーい、了解ですけ。
Dang.
どうなの？見覚えはある？
強いて言うなら、もちろん知ってますとも。
覚えてるんか？
もちろんですとも。
やっぱり記憶を失ってなかったんだね。
だったらなんで今まで黙ってたのさ。
Bro.
私は聞かれたことしか喋らないの。ほら、無口なタイプでしょ。
全然説得力がないよ。
そんなことより覚えているなら答えろ。あれは何なんだ？
It's crazy. I think it's the Gup boy because Byakuya talks like, oh, like he says that a lot, like, like he has that tone, and then suddenly he's like, fuka, like he's just like, go, like you know, like the soft. I'm sorry, I can't get. I'm not over it. I'm sorry, I didn't move on from that. I didn't move on from that yet. The world is ending. People have died, and I'm like, Byakuya, soft voice. Tasukaru.
どうしちゃったの、白夜様。あの大惨事を忘れちゃったの？
大惨事？
本当に忘れちゃったのね。私のキスで思い出すかしら。
Shoot your shot, girl.
いいから答えろ。外で何が起きたんだ？
起きたというか、今も起きているというか、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件ですけど。
なぜその言葉がここで出るんだ？
だって全部あの事件のせいだし。
何が？
だから世界がこんな風になっちゃったのが。
こんな風って？
こんな風に終わっただろ。
Oh my gosh, apocalypse.
詳しく話せ。知っていることを全て話すんだ。
なんじゃよ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件が起きたのは今から1年前のことでした。それは殺人鬼も真っ青の事件。あれは人災というよりはもはや天才と言っていいレベルの事件なのです。まさしく人類史上最
Bro,
大
they keep skirting around.
絶望的事件。
Reveal it.
世界はあっという間に。
Gotta say, these guys smashing the car and everything, they're jacked, you know? They've got some good bodies, you know?
あんな風になってしまいました。以上です。
Bro.
以上でちょっと待って。
I'm Hiro right now. What the heck do you mean? ちょっと待て。
具体的には私も知らないの。リアルタイムで見てたのはネクラの方なんで、あっちに聞いてもらった方が。
あいつに聞いてもわからんから、わざわざお前に聞いたんだ。
悲劇。白夜様の期待に応えられなかった。これって悲劇だわ。
ほらほら、血は喧嘩はよしなよ。
Oh, Toko's gonna like that. Jill's gonna love that.
何が起きたかなんてこの際問題じゃないだろ。経過より結果、全ては結果に集約されるんだ。つまり世界は終わったんだ。重要なのはそれだけだよ。
Bro, that's wild. The world ended and she had us.
終わるわけねえべ。世界だぞ。
大丈夫だよ、そんなに慌てなくたって。どうせ100年も経てばみんな死ぬんだし、世界の終わりなんて大したことじゃないよ。
くだら馬鹿げてる。
じゃあさ、馬鹿げた話ついでにもう一つ 馬鹿げた話を教えてあげるよ。戸上くんの心の支えでもある戸上財閥についての話。
なんだと。
おやすみ。
思った通り食いついてくれましたね。疲れた OL がケーキバイキングに食いつくように食いついてくれましたね。ねえね
え、どう思う？戸上家は
Bro, there's only
どう
one.
なっちゃったんだと思う？
やるわね人間。大正解よ。
まだ何も言ってないのに。
飽きたんだよ。もう絶望的に飽きたんだよ。手を変え品を変えのつもりだろうが、結局同じことの繰り返しじゃねえか。
だからどれを選んでも正解なの。逆に斬新じゃない？
でも病気ですかね。私
というわけで戸上くんのお家なんだけど、きれいさっぱりなくなってまーす。
何を言っている。
親族を含めた関係者全員の死亡を確認しました。戸上家は滅亡したと断言しましょう。
You can still revive it, Byakuya. Wink, wink. You can be like, Sasuke!
ふざけた冗談はやめろ。
やめろ。命令口調だって。人間ごときが神罰の代行者である私様に。
Mega chill is crazy. I am chill. I can't be more chill than this. Literally, we're look at what's happening right now.
身の程知らずな人間め。あなたはもう超高校級の御曹司ですらないのよ。
滅びるわけがない。戸上家は世界を滑る一族だ。
つうかその世界自体が終わってんだよ。しかも1年も前にね。
ちょっと待てよ。お前の言ってることはおかしい。
Bro, then the bad end wasn't really a bad end. It was a good end. That was the only choice. That was the only good end. All of us in here, you know, reviving humanity with genius children, with genius genes. I don't know about the Hina one being the mother of all children, but like Kyoko and Toko are here still.
え？私っておかしいの？
私とおかしいの？
1年も前にそんなことが起きてるはずない。
Why?
だって僕らがこの学園に来たのはせいぜい数週間前のことなんだ。
Maybe not. Maybe they got knocked out and they're like...
もし1年も前に世界が終わるような事件が起きていたなら、それまで僕らが暮らしていた世界は何だったんだよ。
Wasn't it just like that just happened a year ago and you like slept for like
お
a
前
year
ら
or
が勘
something?
違いしてるだけじゃな。
勘違い。
だってさっきから聞いてれば1年前の事件が起きたのはお前らの入学よりも前みたいな口ぶりでさ。
当たり前じゃん。私たちがここに来たのはついこの間なんだよ。
ついこの間。へえ、お前らの中では2年前のことをついこの間って言うんだね。
2年前？
だって2年前じゃん。お前らが希望が峰学園に入学したのって。
Oh man, that's so sad. That means that the first year here. That's why there were like, you know, windows weren't jammed yet. The windows weren't jammed because we were stuck here. The windows were jammed to protect us. Well, them. Us.
何を言ってんだべこの人。
Oh my gosh, it's all starting to make sense and it's all starting to get 1,000 times sadder.
否定したい気持ちはわかるけどさ。でも真実を否定することは誰にもできないんだ。真実、原因と結果、全ては因果関係だからね。さて、ここまでヒントを与えればもうお分かりになるでしょ。私があなた方のどんな記憶を奪ったのか。さあ、答えるがいいわ。あなたたちの全身全霊を持って答えるがいいわ。
こ
答えろったって。
もう何が何だか。
これだ。
Yes!
お前の言葉が本当だと仮定すると、入学した以降の2年間の記憶を全て失ってることになる。
いやいや、そりゃいくらなんでも。
That's so sad that we really were friends. I was like, well, they met a few weeks ago and everyone's like LARPing as friends. Like, oh, friends. But they were friends! They've been here for years!
正解よ。やるわ。
What's with that?
はあ、またこのパターン。
2年間の記憶を丸ごと。
そう。あなたたちはこの希望が峰学園ですでに2年間の学生生活を送っていたのよ。そしてそれを忘れたのよ。
俺が学生生活を送ってた？そんなんありえねえって。
I like how he's freaking out right next to Junko. The placement, he's like, oh. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. We don't know if they were friends. They might have just been classmates. I mean, if you're stuck here with like... You have no choice but to become friends, I think. That's how friendships are made, I think. That's why it's easier to be friends with people, like, when you're younger, because, like, you're forced to interact with the same people majority of your day. Wait, what? Locker, notebook.
2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ。
この学園で2年間も学生生活？いや、ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はおろか、授業すら受けてねえぞ。
What?
実離れ。
それに2年も経ってたら、俺は一体いくつだべ。
揉めてる揉めてる。
Hiro's so funny.
2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ。
この学園で2年間も学生生活？いや、ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はおろか、授業すら受けてねえぞ。
Yes!
それは違うよ。葉隠君に見てもらいたいものがあるんだ。このノートだよ。
ん？なんだこれ。どうして俺の名前が書いてあるんだ？
これ宿舎2階のロッカールームで見つけたんだけどさ、中も確認してもらえる？
確認も何も。俺はそんなノートなんて知らんけど。
およよ、どうしたん？
およよおよよ。
そっくりなんてもんじゃねえべ。なんだこりゃ、まるっきり俺の字じゃねえか。どうしてこんなもんが。俺はこんなノートなんて書いた覚え。じゃあまさか。
葉隠君はこの希望が峰学園で授業を受けていたのかもしれない。だけどそれを忘れているのかも。
嘘だ、嘘だべ。
信じられないのは私だって一緒よ。信じないことにはこの手帳の説明もつかないわ。
あ？誰の手帳？
私の手帳よ。ここに書き込まれていたのも間違いなく私の字だったわ。だけど私は何
She
も
also wrote something. There are two despair or something. There is more than one despair. Despair walks among us. I forgot.
その理由が空白の2年間。
うぷっぷ。そんな証拠まで出てきたらそろそろ認めるしかないんじゃない？
つうか絶望的に暗くね？謎が解けた割におつや的な雰囲気じゃね？
Yeah, because
お通夜なんか出たことねえんだけどな。Yes!
That's why those like magazines, remember in one of the mysteries or something, the magazines were like really old. There's not like Celestia was like, why aren't there more like recent magazines?
2年間の学生生活、そこにはいろんな青春があったはずだよ。
Gosh, the more you like look back, the more there's like hints of this specific climax ending.
楽しい授業や胸躍る学校行事、そこで互いに親交を深め合ったりしたはずだよ。さらにちょうど1年前にはとっても悲しい事件も起きたっけ。そう、人類史上最大最悪の
say calling it like that. The biggest, most awful, most tragic. What is that?
皆さんの目の前で世界は終わってしまったんだ。でもそんな絶望もひっくるめて皆さんは全てを忘れた。全てを忘れた上でこの殺し合い学園生活に挑んでいたんだ。ちなみにもう一つ教えてあげるよ。正確に言うならば皆さんの記憶が失われたのはダメです。飽き飽きです。説明することに飽きてしまいました。私様はこの世界に飽き飽きしているのよ。誰もが挑戦的で新しいものを欲しているように言いつつ、結局ありふれたものしか手に入れようとしない。なんつ絶望的に退屈な世界だよ。
Bruh. Oh my gosh.
何の話をしているの？
私はね、ある意味皆さんに羨望すら感じているんだ。こんなに刺激的な絶望に身を委ねられるなんてさ。だからあとはおめえらで勝手に考えろ。俺は説明に飽きちまったんだ。
考えろって何を？
つまりあなた方の記憶の接合点はどこにあるのか、そういうことです。
When I fainted.
これだ。
Okay.
記憶を失った瞬間、それはあの時以外には考えられない。最初に玄関ホールにやってきて、そこから廊下に足を踏み入れたあそこで妙な感覚に襲われて気を失った時。
すっごーい、まだ答える元気があったんだね。難しいことはわかんないんだけど、みんなが気を失ったように感じたのって記憶喪失によって引き起こされた時間感覚の狂い的な、まあそれっぽいことなんじゃない？
あの後僕が目を覚ましたのは教室の机の上だった。あれは玄関ホールで倒れた直後だとばかり思ってたけど
直後どころか2年後だよ。
それを直後だと感じていたのは、その間の記憶が丸ごと抜け落ちていたせい。
2年という月日の記憶がな。つまりおめえらはな、そう、初対面なんかではなかったのですよ。それにもかかわらずあなた方は自己紹介なんてしていたようですけど。
あの時点で私たちはすでに2年間を共に過ごしたクラスメイトだった。それがあの写真の本当の意味。
うぷぷ、そういうこと。つまりお前らは2年間を共にした仲間同士で殺し合ってたんだよ。
How did they not notice they are 2 years older? Lamau, 16 to 18 is a pretty major difference. True! to assume that hit a growth spurt early. Maybe none of them grew physically in those 2 years.
しかも滅びた外の世界なんかに出るためにね。うぷぷ、ひどい話だよね。今さら外に出ても仕方ないのにね。
お前がそうなるように仕向けたんだろ。
私はあなたたちのことを愛しています。
は？
この学園生活が始まってから私はあなたたちのことばかりを考えていました。好きになって当然じゃないですか。
だから大好きなみんなのために教えてあげるね。私たち超高校級の絶望が練り上げた人類絶望化計画について。
What are you talking about?
話は2年前に遡っちゃいます。2年前、みんなが入学した時だね。最初の1年間は平和と希望に満ち溢れた学園生活でした。普通で最低な学園生活でした。みんなはそれを満喫してほんと青春してたんだよ。
I feel so sad right now.
ですがそれも長くは続きませんでした。平和だったのは最初の1年だけ。なぜならあなた方が入学した1年後に人類を絶望に叩き込む事件が起きたからです。それが人類史上最悪の絶望的事件。
Take a shot every time they say the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
そして平和な日々はあっけなく終わりを告げたのです。もちろんこの学園も例外ではありません。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の影響で希望が峰学園の生徒たちはほぼ全滅したのです。
何者なの？
何がだい？
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。そんな事件を起こした超高校級の絶望。あなたと戦場ムクロの2人だけとは考えられない。それは組織なの？集団なの？家族なの？
そうだね。答えるとすればどれでもないよ。なんていうかもっと観念的なものなんだ。絶望は伝染するんだよ。それは現象の類とも似ているかもしれないね。誰もが絶望するんだよ。そして今や滅びた世界の全てが絶望。
I'm confused.
つまり絶望を敵とみなすならあなたたちの敵は世界そのものということよ。
意味がわからないわ。
分からせようと思って喋ってないのよ。そもそも本題からそれた話でしかないのだから。じゃあ話を元に戻しましょう。壊滅的なダメージを受けた希望が峰学園。そんな中であなたたちだけが生き残りました。希望が峰学園第78期生のあなたたちだけ。
そうしたらね、そこで面白いことが起きたんだよ。よく聞いてね。私は大事なことは
Okay, okay, okay. I'll pay attention.
なんと生き残ったみんなを守るために希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。そう、希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。
You said it twice. You said you'd only say it once.
ではそのシェルター化を行った人物、つまりあなた方をここに閉じ込めた人物、それがどなたかあなた方はご存知ですか？
Was it you? Oh, the headmaster? Junko.
これだ。
Oh,
希望が峰学園の学園長。学園長は希望が峰学園をシェルター化することで
bro.
僕らを守ろうとしたんだ。
I am so sad. I am so sad right now. You're telling me that how? She's right. The only word you could use is despair. How in despair? I am in despair right now. These friends were like going at each other's throats to escape the freaking shelter that was protecting and housing them.
外で起きている絶望的事件からだからこそ学園長は僕らにあんな約束をさせてたんだ。この学園で一生を過ごすかもしれないなんて。
希望が峰学園の学園長はきっとこんな風に考えてい
To
た
a world that was already destroyed, yes.
あなたたちのような次世代の希望さえ生き残れば世界は何度でもやり直せると。
そうです。学園長はあなたたちにそんな希望を託していたんですよ。
僕ら自身もそれを知ってたからこそ同意してたんだな。
だけどそのシェルター化は学園長の最大の誤算でもあったんだよ。ぷぷぷ笑っちゃうよね。学園長のくせに知らなかったんだよ。僕ら超高校級の絶望がすでに学園の中に存在してることにね。そしてお前らを守るはずだったシェルター化はお前らを絶望から逃がさないための檻になってしまったんだ。うぷうぷ僕としては手間が省けて大助かりだったけどね。
ちなみにここの窓や出入り口を封鎖したのは他でもないあなた方自身だったのですよ。学園長先導のもとみんなでトンチンカンやったのです。
じゃあ俺らは自分たちの手で自分たちを閉じ込めた
I'm
んだ。
so sad right now.
そんでそれを忘れて勝手に騒いでたんだよ。閉じ込められたってな。
Oh.
そしてそのシェルター化が完了した後は僕とムクロの出番。ふふふ殺し合い学園生活の始まりってわけだよ。私とムクロ姉さんはこの時のために2年も前からここに乗り込んでいたんです。
全てはこの殺し合い学園生活を人類絶望化計画のクライマックスにするために。そしてあなた方だけが絶望的事件を生き残ったのもこのクライマックスに参加してもらうためだったのです。
この殺し合いをさせられるために私たちは生かされたってこと？
どうしてそこまでして。
これがただの殺し合いじゃないから。これはいわば残党狩り。残った全ての希望を終わらせるための殺し合いなの。
どういう意味だよ。
外にはまだ少しだけ残ってるみたいなんだよね。希望を捨てきれない未練がましい連中がさ。だからそんな連中に見せつけてやろうと思ってさ。そのために私は
ぷぷぷ何をしたんだと思う？
Oh my god. Hangman's Gambit. Hijack. Why is the I?
Shelter
plan backfired quickly.
パジャック
Ugh.
そういうことだね。
Hi, Jack. Hello, Jack.
希望が峰学園生の殺し合いを世間に見せつけることこそが
Dude put Ultimate Soldier, a literal serial killer in the shelter, was doomed even without Junko.
超高校級の絶望の本当の目的、つまり人類絶望化計画のクライマックスなんだ。あなたたち希望が絶望に打ちひしがれ殺し合いする姿を見ることで絶望は伝染し、残った希望も絶望へと変わっていくのよ。
ぷぷぷ、テレビの力ってすごいっすね。ちなみにお前らを助けようとする連中が放送中に何度か押し寄せてきましたが、
来てたの？
肛門に設置した重火器によってきれいに排除しておきました。あなた方のおかげです。希望を捨てられないあまりに実力行使に及ぶこの上なく未練がましい連中に
This is crazy!
最後の絶望である死を与えることができました。
Well, I don't think the final despair is death, but also this is wild. She's just evil. She's just evil for no reason. She's literally just an unapologetic, no backstory whatsoever villain. I thought it was something like, oh, I spent days with you and you guys wronged me or something and I wanted you guys to...
たちは利用してたってことか。外の人たちに絶望を与えるために。
でもさ、そのおかげで生きるチャンスをもらえたんだし、ギブアンドテイクってやつじゃない？
ふざけるな！どこがだよ！
Bro, can't we just like punch her or something? I don't know. Like she can't be that strong. The ultimate soldier, she's gone. She's not in her Monokuma suit. She can't use the little tendrils. Like, why can't... Sakura isn't here. This is bad. I think Hina can do it. She's a swimmer, athlete. Who else is in here? Kyoko can do it. She's combatically... Like...
それとね、ここの全校生徒を皆殺しにした時、生き残ってもらうメンバーにみんなを選んだ理由はね。
What's her motive though? That's the thing that is becoming apparently very clear. Her motive is that she felt like it. Teehee. Exactly. She just wanted more despair. Her whole shtick is that, oh man, like you guys and a lot of people are still holding on to hope even though the world ended already. And she's like, I want you guys to completely lose hope. So, like, I put you guys who is the hope of humanity, blah blah blah, hope of the future. I'm gonna like have you kill each other, and then also people came to rescue you, by the way.
2年間を一緒に過ごした思い出っていうか、やっぱ大切なクラスメートだし。
I don't know, you know how I say all the time, like, kick him in the balls, kick her in the vagina. Sorry, sleep deprived brain. But I meant that. Like, somebody do something about her.
嘘です。黒幕がクラスメートだった方が謎が解けた時の絶望も大きいと思っただけです。
I don't know, poor... I don't know. I don't know.
これが真実よ。あなたたちが欲していた真実なのよ。
Punch her in the boob, yeah, that's sufficient too.
絶望したでしょ。
Yes, I am in despair.
絶望したでしょ。
I don't know what I was expecting, but the reality of like being, I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain how in despair I am right now. She's succeeding really, really hard right now because like it's despairing. It's despairing because these kids were supposed to just like get along. There was nothing to escape to. Like, imagine killing each other to go outside and leave your protective shelter. And go outside to this apocalyptic world. It's like every zombie apocalypse ever. They're just like, they find a settlement and then they start killing each other. And then they have to go back out into a zombie infested world.
まさかあなたが謎が解かれる展開すら計算に入れて。
I'd also fall into despair if you told me Hifumi had held all the hope for fanfiction. What do you mean?
だとしたら
Don't you know that the
どう
most
する
what was it? What was the phrase? The most perverted people, the most degenerate, the horniest people make the best art. Ever heard of that?
この絶望的状況を作り出すことこそ最後の学級裁判を受けた私様の真意だったなら、あえてあなたたち自身に謎を解かせ絶望的な真相を見せつけることが真意だったなら、
Punch her in the boob, punch her in the face, punch her in the vagina, punch her in the butt, punch her in the ass, go in her asshole, punch it inside. Freaking what gives her like the confidence to do all this? Like just punch her and then, you know, like live life with the remaining people, you know, with the remaining people that are alive. You know, I don't know. Give her the taste of despair that she really, really likes, apparently.
ほらね、真実が希望に満ちているとは限らないんだよ。
I mean, the other side of it is continuing to believe in this lie, and then one person is left or something, and then they go out and they're like, oh frick, what happened? That's even more despairing. And also the other instance is the communal life thing.
絶望に満ちた真実だって存在すんだよ。ちょうど今みてえにな。
I'll give you a taste of despair. Punches the pussy. I don't know what pussy sound. Oh no, I said it again. I'm sorry.
それにね、例の動機も本当は無意味なものばかりだったんだよ。世界が終わった今となってはね。
Yeah, the money doesn't even mean anything. Celeste killed 2 people. And she wanted something that can't be achieved with money anymore. She could have just like literally left and then like found some random castle or something. I don't know.
無意味って。じゃあ私たちはそんな無意味なもののために今まで殺し合いをしてたの？
Yes!
しかも自分たちで閉じ込められることを選んだのに、そこから出るための殺し合いなんかを。
Exactly, this phrase is what I'm like trying to convey with my non-articulate ass.
それも2年間を共にしたクラスメイト同士で。
Like genuinely, what's stopping us? Because they were like, oh, the mastermind is gonna like she has power, blah blah blah. That explains so much. You're like, oh my gosh, why is there no police or whatever? Why is no one? Why is it in the news? Because there was no kidnapping or whatever. No, what is it? Confinement.
笑えねえわ。
もう分かった。
Kido, you're right there. You're like 25 years old. You're literally adult. Like, kick her in the throat or something. Use your urchin head hair to like whip it back and forth and hit her in the face and discombobulate her, and then someone else grab her and just like, I don't know.
おめえがすげえのはもう十分すぎるほど分かったから。だからもう助けてくれよ。何でもするから助けてくれって。
なるほど、それが人間の命乞いね。さすがの私様も初めて見るほどの無様さだわ。
でもね、僕に命乞いは通じないんだよ。
Yeah, rescue attempts were made, and that's even sadder.
僕はただ純粋に絶望を求めているだけなんだ。理由がないから対策もできない。理由がないから理解もできない。 対策も理解もできない理不尽さ、それが超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
待てよ。さっきから好き放題言ってるけど、
Yanagi, tell her.
そもそもお前の言葉が本当だなんて言い切れないはずだ。
Bruh.
はあ？
外の世界は滅びてるとか、僕は自分の目で見たわけじゃない。そんなの認めない。真実だなんて認められない。
Whoa, he's getting extra breathy now.
自分の目で確認するまでは真実と嘘は互いに重なり合った状態、つまりシュレーディンガーの猫のような苗木くん、そういう状態だというのですね。
I know, she doesn't even have any power anywhere. Like,
だから
it was more like, oh, we're gonna get killed for defying the rules or whatever.
外に出て自分の目で確かめるまでは認めないとかいうつもり？やめときなって。滅びた世界に出たところでみんなまで滅びちゃうだけだって。だって私は嘘なんか言ってないもん。
Someone shut her up. As a character, I don't hate her, but she's I don't like her actually. I don't like her. As a character, she's interesting, but that doesn't mean I have to like her. Honestly, I don't like her. I find her amusing in the way that her like constantly switching of personalities is like intriguing, whatever, fun, eccentric, whatever. But she's pisses me off. She's like her type, like she pisses me off. Like I am literally Stormy and I were talking the other day. It was like, I know it's rage bait, but I'm getting, she's the ultimate rage baiter. She's the ultimate rage baiter.
僕はお前なんかに屈したくない。お前なんかに負けたくない。
You know, like those like oh you can't win against an idiot because like they're an idiot. Like you can't use logic and reasoning against them. That's Junko right now. You can't like reason with her because there's no logical reason for what she's doing.
お前に殺された。みんなのためにもだ。
Accept reality or have copium. I choose copium.
僕に殺された？何言ってんの？お前らが勝手に殺し合っただけじゃん。
She's like rage baiting right now. It just says here, you're the ones who killed them. Right, that's the translation. But she said in Japanese, 勝手に殺してきたんじゃん。勝手に。勝手に is just like, you know, like on your own. Like I didn't do anything. Like she's implying like I didn't do anything. You guys just started doing it all on your own. Like as if she didn't instigate anything. As if she didn't like manufacture this whole thing to actually like get this specific result of them killing each other. The way she said it, she's like, what? 何言ってんの？勝手に殺してきた。勝手に殺したじゃん。殺し合ったじゃん。
私が殺したわけではありません。私は
She's
あなた方の背中を軽く押しただけです。
she's like an amalgamation of things that I hate. This one too, the like actually I didn't kill anyone. You guys killed each other. I just nudged you in the right direction. So it's not the same. It's not the same as saying that she's actually. She's like she like there's like a if I put water in a jar and then I tell someone it's like, "Oh, I think the glass is half full." They're not someone who would say, "Oh, I think it's half empty." She's the person who says, actually, that's a jar. That's not a cup. You're so dumb. What do you mean the glass is half full? That's not a glass. That is a plastic jar or something. I don't know. Plastic jar only says, I don't care. But she's that person.
その程度で殺し合うってことは、あなたたちはどちらにしても争う生き物なんです。
It's all it took for you to start killing each other. This is like Hunger Games Among Us. You know what I mean? That's all it took for you to start killing. What do you mean that's all it took? She...
だから殺し合いが起きたのだ。人間よ。
I'm about to commit another one right now.
希望だのなんだの言われてもさ、みんな簡単に絶望する生き物なんだよ。
Yes! 超ウケる。
違う。殺し合いなんかじゃない。
Nagi, stab her with your pointy ahoge. Ahoge?
あんなの一方的な殺人だ。
Why are we talking to her honestly though?
東京でっち上げて、そうやってみんなを追い詰めて、
Piss on her.
全部お前のせいじゃないか。
なるほど。お見事な責任転嫁だよ。それが苗木くんの希望なんだ。
Tie her up with Toko. Stinky Toko.
でもこれ以上おしゃべりしている時間はないんだ。
Why? The world is literally over. What do you mean we don't have time?
終わらせる。
もちろん投票だよ。だってそういうルールでしょ。ちなみにね、今回は最後の投票なので、投票のルール自体も変更することにしたんだ。
変更。
希望であるお前ら、絶望である僕、そのどちらがお仕置きされるべきかを投票で選んでもらいます。そこで一票でも希望のお仕置きを望む投票があれば僕の勝ちとみなして希望側のお仕置きを行います。
Are you gonna be part of the vote?
一票でもって。
Aren't you one person?
安心して。
Oh, okay.
もちろん僕は投票には参加しないから。
Bro, I have a bad feeling that Hito's gonna pick like Hope because he's like, just kill me.
それにしたっておめえに有利すぎだろ。
大丈夫だよ。自分たちの処刑を選ぶなんて誰も。
Oh, what if it's actually Byakuya? He's been awfully quiet.
ついでに言っておくね。僕が勝った場合の
His Togami
お前らのお仕置きだけど、この学園内で穏やかに緩やかに老衰してもらうというお仕置きに決定しました。
それってつまり
このままここで暮らせってこと？生き延びられるってことじゃん。
Why is everyone listening, like taking her crap? What power does she hold? Literally, she had to invent some convoluted, lie-filled trial to try and get rid of Kyoko, and what is happening? What is happening? Why are we even debating this?
それが気に入らないなら私をお仕置きして外に出ていけばいいんです。
Punish her and then just stay inside. Like, we don't. Do we need her actually? Wait, actually, do we need her if we want to like stay, like, you know, get supplies or whatever? But like, how will we know she will keep her word even? I'm confused.
絶望だけが存在する外の世界にね。おそらくすぐに死ねると思いますよ。
だからどうしたって言うんだ。何を言われても僕たちは。
ちょっと待てよ。ひらめいちまったぞ。
I'm riled up.
やっぱ老衰だけじゃつまんねえよな。それじゃ視聴者も納得しねえよな。よし決めた。おめえらの中の一人だけはきっちりとド派手なお仕置きを受けてもらうぜ。
それって。
誰か一人だけを処刑するということか。
そいつが誰か
こっちで勝手に決めてやったぞ。苗木、
おめえだ。
僕。
私苗木くんって嫌いだってさっきから反抗的なんだもん。
つまり皆さんに与えられた選択肢は2つ。
Junko is that one meme. You think just because you're pretty that you don't need to have accountability for your actions or something like that. And then she's like, you think I'm pretty?
誰か一人でも希望のお仕置きを望む人がいれば苗木くんだけが過酷なお仕置きを受け 他のみんなはこの学園で仲良く暮ら
I'm
せ
sick of her yapping.
る。だが、もし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めば、あなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ。
Are you done talking, woman?
確実に出て行ってもらいます。そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。
There's like 6 of us. Gang up on her. What is happening right now? What do you mean? I'll force you out? What?
つまり苗木を犠牲にすりゃおめえ生き残れんだよ。
You know what? I don't freaking care. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sacrifice Naigi and his squiggly hair. Go ahead, man. They've always had Naigi or Makoto as the scapegoat. He's always the punching bag. Take him.
おや元気がなくなったね。自信がないの？自分がお仕置きされるのが怖いの？仲間を信用してないの？
違う。
ですが恐怖を覚えるのも当然です。他の方々は私と争うことの無意味さに気づいてしまったようですからね。
Bruh. Bruh, I'm so sick of this gang. Byakuya! Etu! Byakuwaku! Where's all your bite? Fake sadist? What? Wait, what is Byakuya? Fake fake tyrant, fake emperor? Show me, give me back my emperor thongs. I'll wear it myself. Go back to your white briefs with your name stitched on it, baby boy. Oh my god.
みんな
Byakuya, are you really gonna live with Toko?
いい。すごくいい顔です。
Genuinely, I'm so confused. What do you mean futility of going against you?
美しい顔が並んでいます。
それにキリギリさんもさ、お父さんを裏切れないでしょ。だってお前らに生き延びてもらうことだけが学園長の願いだったんだよ。だからこそこの学園の中に閉じ込めてまでお前らを保護しようとしたんじゃん。死んだお父さんの願いくらい叶えてあげなや。
She can't. You killed everyone. Well, not everyone. You killed half the student body. Deranged woman. Women are crazy.
キリギリさん
Kirigiri-san. You know what, Naigi? Just let them do it. You know?
たった一人の絶望が命取りなんて苗木にとっては最悪に絶望。
You really want to live with these wishy-washy people who've always just kind of been against you or your whole time while you save their asses? What is this?
ねえねえ、誰が絶望すると思う？誰の絶望が苗木くんを殺すと思う？
I miss Sakura. She could crush Junko like a paper origami, like an origami crane.
誰も絶望なんかしない。みんなお前なんかに負けないんだ。
The sudden like lady standing emoji. Oh my god, Susie! You cutie pie, let go of my chair! Have mercy! Have mercy! Ah! Ultimate despair, my cat. My cat scratching my chair.
つまんないの。最後まで強情なんだからさ。
つまんないの。You're boring.
まあいいや。
Get on with the program.
さっさと終わらせよっか。
Is everyone really gonna...
最後の投票。そこで全て終わりだよ。お前の臭い希望も。お前自身もな。
Final vote. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. What am I supposed to do? I pull out a gun, shoot Junko's face. This truth bullet about to become a real bullet. Wait.
僕たちは負けない。
Um,
希望がある限り負けないんだ。
which one of these? Group
もし
photo?
私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
Why? Why would it be the end? Why? Genuinely, slash Jen.
外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機のおかげ。私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。
Why?
つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。そしてお前らは出ていかなければならん。絶望と死が
Why?
存在する外の世界にね。
Why? Oh my god, Bakulaku. Take off your pants and take off your emperor's thong, you
どう
fake.
する気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
Wait, I don't know. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. What? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? You claim, but if despairs. What's your own hope, bro?
負けない。
Oh wait, okay.
希望がある限り
Headmaster's
負けないんだ。
Ihan back. Locker, notebook, locker.
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
I don't know what I'm supposed to. Wait. What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Group photo?
しまった。
What is your own hope,
負けない。
bro?
希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Oh, okay.
もし私が
Oh,
処刑されたりしたら
Okay, I get it now.
希望が峰学園
Okay. Ah! Hi! No, you dummy! Oh my god.
しまった。
I'm trying. Okay, okay.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り。
Okay, there we go. I didn't notice that
もし
before.
私が処刑され希望が峰学園
Yay!
失っちゃダメだ。
俺の占いだとやっぱここから出ない方が。
Hiro, your fortune telling is only 20% correct. Or was it 30%?
でも生きることって前に進むことだよな。
Let's go, Hiro! Hiro's like climbing the ranks.
怖くても前に進むことだよな。俺は
He
ま
was
だ
just a
生きたい
goober
べ
all this time.
次の扉を開きたいべ。新しい何かが待ってるはずだって。だからやっぱここから出たいべ。もう占いなんてどうでもいい。俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたんだ。
僕たちは負けない。
Okay.
希望がある限り
Okay.
負けないんだ。
This was what it
私
was.
が処刑されたりした希望が峰学
俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたべ。
That's right, Hiro.
外の世界を汚染すここが平気なの。物理室
Oh,
の
okay.
空気清浄機
Yeah,
希
yeah.
望を失っちゃダメだ。
Oh yeah, we did have a pool. I forgot about that.
ちょっと考えてみたんだ。
Oh no! Stop, Hina! You'll hurt yourself!
こんな時さくらちゃんならなんて言うのかなって。
She'd crush Junko's windpipe.
困難に立ち向かうことでしかつかめん。ならば我はあえて茨の道を進もう。
I'm crying. Yes, Hina, that's right. This is how I am when I'm watching movies and I've gotten in trouble for it with my family. They'll be like, "Shut the heck up, Megan. Stop reacting to the movie."
言いそうじゃない？
Yes, listen to Sakura.
言うか。絶対に言うと思うんだよね。
Sakura said to never give up, to make everyone make it out alive.
だから私は決めたよ。
僕たちは負けない。 希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑された希望が見れば。
俺は
ちなみにここが平均物理室の空気。何言われたって、私はもう決めたよ。私が死んだら空気清浄機、つまりこの学園での
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私的にどっちでもよし。単純に楽しそうな方を選びます実はこう見えてさ、昔から学校が嫌いなんだよね。
いやいやこう見えてたっつーの。
God, I love her VA.
だけど白夜様が来るのは最低条件だから。
Yes, we just need to convince Byakuya, and we've got plus Toko +1.
負けないんだ。
He just needs to say Fukawa in a needy voice again.
希望が見れば。
She'll do anything.
ちなみにここが平均物理室の何言われたって、私が死んだら空気、つまりこの学園での
生きられる白夜様の愛がある。
そしてお前らは出ていかなければなら。
You leave!
死だけが存在する外の世界にね。
Hello? Byakuya, you can still keep the Togami family line alive!
どうした？まさかお前ごときが俺を励まそうなどと考えてるんじゃないだろうな。
Byakuya, with science, anything's possible. You can even... You don't even need a woman!
バカバカしい。
Nagi's right there. Yeah, you can't give up, Byakuya. If the Togami line disappearing is what got you so down, there's so many ways to... There's so many possibilities of the future, Byakuya.
俺は最初から絶望なんぞに屈するつもりはない。
Has the thong about. Okay, you can keep your emperor thong.
だが勘違いするなよ。お前がどうなろうと知ったことではない。
Oh my god, he said the Tsundere line. He said the thing! Guys, he said the thing!
俺はただ自分の言葉を守るだけだ。黒幕を殺すという言葉をな。
That's nice, sweetie.
それに我が戸上家は滅んでなどいない。まだこの俺が残っている。
Yeah, Byakuya, that's the spirit.
ならば俺の力で戸上家を再建させるまで
Sorry.
今まで以上の存在としてな。
Yeah, yeah, restore the family. I'll help you.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Oh my
もし
god.
私が処刑されたり希望が見れば。
俺は
ちなみにここが平均物理室の何言われたって、私が死んだら空、つまりこの学園での生きられる。そして絶望と死だけが存在。
言ったはずだ。
さあどう死ぬの。
Kyoko!
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私は父のことを何も知らない。だから父の思いなんて私にはわからない。でもきっと私の父親なら、少なくとも血のつながった父親なら苗木君を見捨ててここに残るなんて、そんなこと言うはずがない。
Exactly, that's right, Kyoko.
どうしてかはわからないけど、それだけは確信できる。
Yes, you're correct, you're correct. He would never want you to abandon me. Yes.
何もわからないわけじゃないってことなのかしら、これって。いえ、なんでもないわ。それにね、苗木くん、あなたは幸運や不運なんかでこの学園に来たんじゃないと思うの。あなたがこの学園に来たのにはもっと別の理由があったのよ。超高校級の絶望を打ち破ろう
Oh my god! He's the ultimate hope!
と諦めずに。
That's why he's so freaking positive!
超高校級の希望。
I love Danganronpa.
あんたって何なのよ。
You're...
寒いって寒いんだって。お前らの顔つきも
お前らの言葉もお前らのやりとりも。寒い寒い、そんなん流行ってないんだって。うざいうざいうざいうざいうざい。ダサいダサいダサいダサいダサい。
Stop talking to the mirror. 僕はそれでも That's how he talks. Ultimate copium. Oh, okay.
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。
私様に逆らうというの。
ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか
ざれ言はここまでよ。
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか
死にたいのですか？
気持ち悪い。
Oh my god.
絶望に侵されろ。無駄無駄無駄。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。無駄無駄無駄。
Oh my god. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I forgot. My bad. No. Oh no, oh no. Okay.
ここで諦めたりしな
How
い
do
ぞ。
I use my, like, ultimate again? I don't know how to use my ultimate. How do I use my ultimate?
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。
私様に逆らうというの？
ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか
ざれ言はここまでよ。
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。
I lost my freaking combo!
あんたなんか
死にたいのですか？
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。無駄無駄無駄。
Oh, okay.
明日に絶望しろ。
希望は前へ進むんだ。 僕は諦めたりしない。飽きたりしない。捨てたりしない。絶望なんかしない。だって前向きなのが僕の唯一の取り柄なんだ。
Aww. I hope that she was just bluffing and that the world isn't actually like a in total despair. But then genocide deal
これで終わりのようだな。
kind of corroborated her story.
そろそろ投票タイムか。
手元のスイッチで投票すりゃいいんだべ。
じゃあ押しちゃうよ。
終わらせましょう。学級裁判を私たちの手でね。
Yeah, get her. I wonder how she's gonna be executed. That's right! Guilty! Guilty!
Nani kore?
そうよ。
Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. Ultimate despair! You've lost, Junko.
負け。
I lost me. No way.
そんなのって。
It can't be! まだ認めんのべ。Even the ultimate despair itself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
なんなの？
There's no use trying to fight it now.
そんなのって。
She's gonna be happy.
最高じゃん。
I knew it. Huh?
これが絶望なのね。私は冗
are you talking about?
私は
Don't you see it? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, the once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest great despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
絶望だわ
Oh my god, there's no winning with this woman.
とにかく
Anyway, so you lost? You think I care whether I won or lost copium? Skill issue. Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. Despair of nuts. Oh my god. Got him! That's not true.
ありえん。
You're wrong.
何度
Let
も
me tell
言
you
わ
this
せる
right
な。
now. We no longer fear despair.
よし
Because we've decided to go outside the world with hope. Oh my gosh, Hiro, stop! Mina. Oh my gosh, I love that. Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
ね
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
えでも
The same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko! Kirigiri-san!
あーやだやだ
Take a closer look at these faces. To see those awful look causes me nothing but pain.
最後に一つだけ
If you guys want to get hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. There's a very fine line dividing the hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling on to your hope? Yeah, the water's wet. Of course, because we...
いいんだって
Shut up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm gonna interrupt it some more. Almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
まさか
You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
やめてやめてやめてやめて
What? How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death, and you only get it once in a life, so...
邪魔しないでよ
Okay. Oh no, I'm covering your face.
ぷぷぷぷ
What's wrong? Lactose intolerant? Drank some milk on the way here? Oh my gosh.
ああ素敵だわこれが死の絶望なのねこの絶望の10分の1でも100分の1でも世界中のみんなにもっと味わってほしかった世界中をこの素晴らしい絶望に染め上げたかったじゃあ始めるよ最後にふさわしいスペシャルなお仕置きでは張り切っていきましょうお仕置きタイム
This is crazy. Just push it already! You scared? Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna, like, at the end be like... and then she'd be scared or something. I don't know. She really has a monologue for every occasion, doesn't she? Sorry, guys. Sorry, Junko lovers. I think she's great as a character. But she pissed me off so much during the whole trial. What just happened? Oh my gosh, she's going through all of it? How is she freaking surviving all of this? How is she alive after... What the frick? How is she alive? How is she alive after everything? be sick. If what she said was true about the world ending and like the memory thing, I can't bring myself to like her because I'm so sad. Final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope Peak Academy. It was all over. Ooh. Oh my god. Yes, I would like to save it, please. Yes. But even after seeing it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Why? I don't get it. Why would they turn off immediately after her death? There's an epilogue! We're never gonna go to bed, guys. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We're stuck here in limbo and moving unsure. But in the end...
Ne.
We can't just stand around here like this. Forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Naegi-kun.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Eh.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
だが、もし全員一致で確実に出て行ってもらいます。そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。
つまり
She said that. I will force you out. She said that right before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
そうね。
You may be right about that. Maybe!
なんだ
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. What happened to all your courage, hero? You can do it. There's nothing to worry about.
私の前挟みで
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my sister's gem up so far up. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married. And they'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
やめろ
Koko, you want children? With your master? Please stop. That would be a greater horror than Yamero. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
とにかく
Kyoko's just like, anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt we'll be able to leave here without a problem. That's crazy. With everything that we've encountered, he's like, no. This will be the worst. Shut up, Toko. I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here, we'll see what everything she said about the world was a lie. And on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. No matter what it looks like, it's still a world. It's where we're meant to live. I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. There's also has to be lots of hope, right?
つまり
Why did I want to read that in like a full Moko voice? But there has to be lots of hope, right? The act of searching for hope to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
そうなんでしょ？
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Byakuya reminds me he'll like go up into like some place with like people who have like the quote-unquote hope. He's like, you guys work for me. And someone's just like, who is this sassy child? To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I don't think he wants that. Well, my first step is gonna be closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from here. From there. You know, I relate to you so much. Oh my gosh, Hina. In moments like this, you're not so bad. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakura's life story is about to begin. Hiro, all throughout, I was suspecting him even until the last minute. Turns out he really was just a silly goober. Thanks, Hina. Totally opened my eyes. I'm so hungry. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world's gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can go out there and do something, have some sort of impact. Am I crazy? I don't feel any chemistry between me and Kirigiri. Or Makoto and Kirigiri, in fact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. We can do anything.
これでお別れなんだね。さくらちゃんともお別れなんだね。でもさ、どうせなら笑いながらお別れしないとね。
おめえら、俺に占って欲しけりゃいつでもどこでも無料で占ってやっからな。
煩わしいのは嫌いだ。だが何か困ったことがあれば言うだけ言いに来い。
Wait, I always hated the bad boy trope. Oh, I guess Byakuya is more of a tsundere trope. But like oh my god, maybe I am a tsundere lover. I literally have spent my whole career saying I don't like tsunderes. I don't like how they're abusive. And like, well, abusive is a strong word. I don't like how they're mean and sometimes physically mean. Like, I think this type of tsundere is not so bad. You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something comes up, you can let me know or whatever. Like something like that. Instead of, but Byakuya is like very. I don't think I liked him. I don't think I liked him at the start. What happened?
なんかメラメラと創作意欲がかけるかも。私と白夜様の物語。ついでにその他の連中のこともね。
Toko is also tsundere?
くはないけど、なんだか不思議な気分ね。
The Emperor's thong happened?
これってなんて言っていいのかわからないけど。
I think there's a fine line between a tsundere being cute and straight up abusive. It's hard to get it right. Right? True, true.
やっぱ卒業なのかな。
Graduation? Let me say, I just realized like they never changed clothes the whole time. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. There was a terrifying second where the Gatling gun. I was like, I was like, is it like an open ending where they won't let us know whether the world really is in despair or not? Like in Crumbles? I was right. It's an open ending. We don't know if Junko was lying or not. Megumi! Ogata! Oh my gosh. Byakuya's VA is called Akira Ishida. Akira as in like light. Oh my gosh, wait, is this okay to play? Oh my gosh, Naegi is a good singer. This is him, right? Also, is it okay for me to be playing this? Another Junko Megumi again. Monokuma Nobuyo Oyama. Mono mi usami Takako Sasuga. Sasuga Takako. Tatsuya Marutani. Kazutaka Kodaka. Takayuki Sugawara. Kengo Ito. Ryota Kobayashi. Rui Komatsuzaki. Dai Nakajima Dai. Fumiko Nakao Fumiko. Satoshi Kawahara. Matthias what? Matthias Tolgren. The sudden English boy name in like a sea of Japanese names. I was like, what? Matthias Tolgren. What? Jeez. He was the only one. Oh my gosh. This is actually, that was insane. Danganronpa has been an absolute delight of an experience. It was amazing. The plot twists, the way the mysteries are set up, and how you can let the viewer feel smart for noticing and like figuring things out, and then like having like foreshadowing on stuffs. They stayed on this particular picture like That's right, I randomly sneaked my name in the credit. You caught on so many plot twists early on too, actually. I feel so smart. Catching on to the plot twist. I think I've consumed too much media and I'm like, hee. When will you play the second game? Probably not for a while. I have a lot of games I need to finish, and also actually, to those of you who are new, I'm actually going to be debuting a new model and a new identity. I am Junko. So I will be waiting until after I get my new model before I will be playing Danganronpa, but I definitely will. It's like really, I love it, honestly. Ryan Phillips, dang. Chris King. The PR and marketing are Eugene Chen. Quality assurance. Honestly, I've never encountered a game with gameplay like Danganronpa. So that is number one of its charms. Wait, not number one, but like one of its very many charms. You're telling me I went through the trouble of going back and they showed it right here. I'm kidding. But like, I genuinely, it was such a joy. There was very little dull moments when it came to the class trial. I liked the gameplay a lot. I didn't know what to expect, but I am so happy that I got to play Danganronpa, and I actually can't believe that I've been going on for this long. This is 7 hours. This is a whole freaking shift. This is a 9 to 5. There's a lot of post-game stuff to do in this game too, including meeting character mentioned Meredith but not appearing so far. I definitely will have one more stream of Danganronpa. What do you rate it out of 10? Actually, absolutely a 10. I don't give that... Well, I am very easily impressed, actually. But it is a 10. 10 out of 10. I like the characters. I like their dynamics with each other for the most part. Oof.
面白いよ。面白くなってきたクマ。
What?
ぷぷぷぷ。ぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ。そう。ぬいぐるみじゃないんだよ。僕はモノクマなんだよ。お前らのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
What? You thought Junko actually is the mastermind, didn't you? I did! Wait. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Incentive to play the second game, Lamau. They're like, you didn't think it was actually over, did you? Anyone get that reference? Oh my gosh. There's a remake of the second game coming out this year. You can wait for it to come out. Oh, I actually do have I do have the second game already, like the old one. For the remake, I might play it, question mark? I don't know. School mode unlocked. Oh, I didn't notice that before. What is that school mode? What's school mode? I think we'll explore. Wait, what is this? What if simulation type play mode? Wait.
ワクワクドキドキ。
Wait, oh my gosh, I would love that. I think they will definitely have another Danganronpa. I didn't know. I'm gonna change my stream tomorrow to like more Danganronpa. Honestly, I will be honest with you, I am not looking forward to tomorrow's streams because it's Silent Hill and I hate horror. No, go to sleep. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. So I guess there is not gonna be a NTE review. I was gonna do a stream. I was like, oh, tomorrow I'm gonna do like a stream in the morning. But I don't think that's happening. Or maybe I can. Maybe can I move my Silent Hill stream? Can I move my Silent Hill stream? But actually though, genuinely, 10 out of 10 game Danganronpa would recommend to anyone. Like anyone who just likes a good mystery. It's the characters are really like, you know, they're likable or interesting. So I really do appreciate all the effort I think that was put into the game with the really unique art, the really unique visuals, the really unique gameplay, the actually well thought out smart story. It's not just like a mystery for the sake of mystery where it's like, you didn't know he was a villain, did you? That's because we didn't show you and we lied to your face, you know. And just like, you know, that's why you couldn't figure it out and now you feel dumb, don't you? And also you hey blah. But this one actually is like, when you look back, you're like, okay, yeah, when they explain what happened, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. That I picked up on some of that, you know, stuff like that. So I actually, like I said before, like this really boosted my confidence. I was like, my favorite chapter, I can't pick, they're all really good. Favorite chapter, I don't know what metric I think one of my favorites is for like figuring out the mystery would be maybe Sayaka. like maybe the very beginning one. And the sole reason is no, not Chihiro. I this is why I can't pick. Okay, so I have like highlights on all of them. Yeah, the 11037, that like obvious, like, well, it wasn't obvious, like I genuinely didn't know that they were trying to pass it off as a number. I genuinely was like, oh, Leon. I didn't think he was actually the murderer, but I knew that it spelled Leon. Yeah, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Yeah, so the Sayaka one, and also the visuals of like her being in the bathroom, and just like the whole, like, I don't know, maybe your first time is special, you know? So yeah, Sayaka's murder was really like one of the highlights. And then I really liked Sakura's whole chapter. That's the thing, is like in Sayaka I really liked the I think Sayaka's mystery had a lot of like more like you figuring out thing, where it's like the baseball thing, like I feel like with Sayaka, like I was still new, so I was like I was always getting led away. I was like, oh, it's Hifumi because he's the only one who had a key to like the trash thing. And then they're like, oh, what is that on the trash thing? Like, oh, I can see it. And you know, it was kind of really, it was fun. With Sakura, I really liked the whole chapter itself, because like I really like that chapter. Solely made me so attached to Sakura. And it was very sad, and it was like absolutely like, you know, like heart-wrenching. So I really liked that. And then like what else was there? I really liked Mondo and Chihiro's story because of its theme. Because of the theme of like how Chihiro was the like strong, despite like, you know, kind of like the juxtaposition that I mentioned before of like, ooh, innocent voice but malicious. But like with Mondo and Chihiro, the stereotype is that Mondo is physically strong, whatever, because he's like buff and he's like part of the gang, you know, and Chihiro is like physically weak, you know. That's why he's like, he has a complex about how he's like not being like, everyone's like, oh, you're not a boy, but in reality Chihiro was the strong one and Mondo was the weak one, and in Mondo's weakness he did something terrible to Chihiro, who definitely did not deserve it. And I really liked that chapter was where we got introduced to Jill too, right? And it was a lot of fun. Another one that I liked, I like all, like I said, like I can't pick, all of them are really good. There's different like highlights to each of them that I really like. So it's really hard to pick a favorite. I gotta say, like Mukuro's like mystery, like, yeah, Chihiro's body discovery was like the most shocking, because even up until now, like Sayaka's, you know, they're kind of like, how to say, like, I don't know if this is weird to say, like aesthetic. Chihiro's was the most like morbid looking. I don't know what happened to Chihiro's face. Oh, I think Byakuya did that, the face thing. But I don't know. I'd argue the twist of the first trail was Sayaka's involvement, less so the killer. That too. I kind of like went into it being super suspicious of Sayaka. I don't know. You know, I don't know. But yeah, all of them were very like, those were the top perhaps that made a really big impact on me. Isn't that all of them? It was like half the murders. Hifumi's and Celeste was really amusing, to say the least. Like, not the investigation in of itself, because like the mystery was more unfolded once the trial began. Because Celeste, I was like, oh, it's like, but once you like discover the mystery and was like, oh, that's what it is, like everything clicks. It's just such a satisfying feeling. This is such a dopamine rush, Danganronpa. It's like watching, yeah, a really like good, well thought out like series, but also getting to interact with it in the best way possible. Because there are interactive games where it's like, oh, I don't feel like I'm really contributing to anything or whatever. But like this is a really good mix of like you're participating and also kind of watching it all unfold, and it's all interesting. Like I think like if they did one or two elements like even like off, like it wouldn't be as fun. They just nailed this. I really like it. But I also don't have any point of comparison to any other games, but I will say to me it's a 10 out of 10. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I can't believe we actually finished the finale, and like I can't believe it took 7 hours. Maybe it's because I was partially also very yappy. So let's go ahead and see who we can read. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Silent Hill. I'm gonna have to ask you guys for help. The one time I'll ask for backseating because like I said, my data was not saved properly, so I was like really oh my gosh, Ryan is playing Code Vein. Wait, let's see. Ryan, Doki Bird, do you wanna raid Doki Bird? Oh my gosh. Berry Bug is playing Metal Gear Solid. Mia is playing wrestling games. Nia! Oh, Nia is live. Let's raid Nia. Nia is also rebranding. Nia is rebranding. She used to be a cat, and she is rebranding to a bird. And she's right now saying goodbye to old Nia. So let's go ahead and raid Nia. Goodbye, Stormy! Goodbye! Yeah, sorry for the full-time job stream. Haha. I just finished it. I just finished the finale. Thank you for watching me and accompanying me, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know if I said that already. My brain is not working. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Thank you. I love